Hey guys, how we doing? You hear me alright? Oh my gosh, I need to wake up. Oh, sorry, brain's just getting in gear. I hope everybody's doing alright. Blimey, it's already so warm. Let me put the fan on. Right. Yeah. I may have to have a few breaks here and there today. I've hurt my back overnight. I've slept awkwardly. And I've really hurt my back, so... Yeah, fun and games. Oh, my neck is so sore right now. But I'll be fine. Play some games. I'm gonna try and just sit upright and hopefully it'll settle down. Oh, right. Yeah, I hope everybody's doing alright. So, yeah, Batman plans. We're gonna do War Thunder. Yeah, sure, fun. Let me get you in. There you go. Yeah, so we'll do some War Thunder. Later, we're gonna get back on bus and we're gonna try and win you guys some more prizes. There's a couple of objectives we can still do, so... We'll see if we can make any of them happen. Yeah, I think it's just my pillows, Rennick. I think I've got them stacked badly, so... I think what's happened is my neck has flexed forward while I've been sleeping, and that's pulled on my left shoulder. And my left shoulder is the shoulder that I ripped when I was at uni. I actually tore my muscle over the shoulder blade at uni. Because I was leaning over a laptop on my bed trying to do some coursework for 4 days straight with no sleep. And I completely screwed up my shoulder. So yeah, that wasn't a very clever or good idea. So yeah, if I get back problems, that's typically one of the first places to go for me. But yeah, I've messed my shoulder and my neck up, so... Hey, Morok! How you doing? You alright? Michael, by the way, thank you for the follow earlier. Yeah, I'll be okay. I'll be okay. I need to try and, I just need to try and rest properly and not pull and strain my neck. I don't know what you're on about, Morok. I don't know what you're on about. What do you mean, what are you hearing? What, the music or the conversation? Elaborate and I can explain. Let me wang this booster on. So we need 10 crits for that. All the conversation, just talking about back strain and hurt my neck. Right, okay, let's do... Yeah, so I need 4 more on that. Okay. And then we need the hero awards. Oh, that's how you get it. So you have to get you have to plus 12 on that, right? Okay. Right. Okay, let's get into the battles. Let's see what we can do. With 2 people fit, it might be a problem. We need as full a group as possible, really, to do the wager. Otherwise, yeah, it gets hard to do it. Right, I'm gonna try and land on this one. We're gonna go for that objective. Yeah, if we have like 3 of us, it can work with that. But we found that when we tried to do it as a group of 2, it just made it really hard. So I want to save them for when I'm grouped up in like a group of 3 or a group of 4, because your odds of doing well in it then just go up a lot. Obviously that's the squad one. I do have some other ones that have different win condition requirements, but I need to have a look at what they are. So, but yeah, so to get us started, like I say, we've got the challenge to do. And then, Okay, he did a char.
The enemy has captured the airfield. We need to act and fast.
Attack the C point.
Attack the D point. We captured the airfield. We cannot let the enemy get it back.
Right.
I agree.
Okay. Right, we grabbed the site, so yeah. Alright, 4 kills. Let's go. I need 10 crits for that easy task, so gonna try and do that. I haven't put the new schedule updates out, by the way, yet, guys. Probably gonna happen at the weekend, just so people know. Just FYI. Oh no, it's Mark. It's okay. You stay safe. Take it easy. I will catch you around. Thanks for dropping in, though. I appreciate it. You have a nice rest of your day.
We've captured most of the strategic zones.
There's a dude behind me. Yeah, dude behind me might be a problem. Ah, and he got an assist. Hi, Smartest. Fluffy hugs. Sorry to hear that. I hope things get better, though. Hey, Winning. How's you? Hope you're doing alright. Oh, just did first match of the day today. You know what I might grab later? I might grab, like, a warm, wet cloth. Just put around my neck. You know, as like a compress. See if that helps my neck out a little bit. I seriously slept so bad and so awkward on it last night. Oh, shit, dude. Yeah, that's not good. Fuck. Ah, I hope you get it all sorted okay. Dang it! Why do I get an assist again? Fuck. I mean, there's nothing you can do about those smiles. I mean, I hope your work weren't too much of a bunch of dickheads towards you about it. I mean, the first you're gonna know about a battery going flat is, you know, when it happens, so... Oh, yeah, no, I completely get you on that. That makes sense, but yeah. I just hope they haven't given you too much shit about it. Grip. Oh, don't worry, Finn. You and me both. It's okay, it's okay. We'll work it out. We'll figure it out. It'll be fine. I need 4 more of these, yeah, I need 4 kills for this match to qualify. I need 4 more total doing this. Oh, I'm glad your boss was cool about it. That's good. Yeah, I don't think any of mine would have been. Oh. At least they cut you some slack on that. Oh, that, okay, yeah, that makes sense. That's why that happened, okay. Are they able to fix that, or is it one of those things where it's just kind of broke and you're kind of stuffed? Hopefully it can be fixed.
Attack the C point.
Come on. Go, 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 go. Yeah, do you have one of those kits for jumping a car? Because they're quite useful. I don't know if you have one of those. Just if you end up in that situation again, you can get these little kits for jumping cars without a need for a vehicle. I don't know if you know about those. I don't know if that'd be a nice, like, backup clause to have, you know, just in case this happens again. You might be able to spring some life into it. Ugh, come on. Shit, I'm having such a bad match. Oh, that was bloody close. Oof. okay, yeah, I get you, yeah.
The airfield is ours. We must hold it.
Hey, Calton.
Taken down.
3 kills with the strike aircraft? Oh, hang on, is that one of your tasks? What's that for, Calton? Is that just a random task? I got 10 crits it wants me to do today. Which I'm kind of glad of, because I know I can do that. Ugh. Downside is my special that I've got at the moment is like 180 ground target kills, so that one's gonna take a while. Oh, battle pass challenge? Fuck, I need to go check. Hang on, like actual challenge, or do you mean just a task? Oh, it's a dodge, is it, Smartest? Oh, okay. I've never driven one of them. I have no fucking clue about them. My selection of cars I've driven is incredibly limited. No, wait. You came up with an inventive method of eliminating the other team. That's what you tell them. If they haven't got enough big brain to come up with the same solutions to the problem, then that's on them. You were just using your noodle. And you were successful. And they should see you as their leader and their teacher. You are showing them the way. That's what you're doing. Granted, little bit cheesy to kill people with grenades, but if they're all clumped up having a WI meeting in the middle of a match, I mean, what do they expect? Let's be real. See? Diplomatic way of dealing with it. That's how you do it, Winning. That's how you do it. You need time to quit having a mother's meeting in the middle of a match. That'll soon shut them up. Start making your cups of tea and doing a book reading. And discussing the local neighborhood watch and get on with playing the goddamn game. Sorry, Winnie. I just that's the image in my head. They're all sat down and they've got little doilies and old lady seats.
Attack the C point.
You know.
A little more effort and victory
That's what it's like. That's what it comes across as. They should be pissing about in the corner. Sorry. Get on my level, bitch. That's what you need to tell them. If you all hover in an area, of course I'm gonna splash damage you. Duh! Efficiency for the efficiency god, right? Why would you waste so much ammunition when you could just lob one grenade, right? Simple solutions to modern Call of Duty problems. There we go. Hey Giza, how you doing? I hope you do well today. Thank you very much to T-Rush. Appreciate that. We do have the new T-Rush active, guys. I have actually put it on. I remembered. Welcome back, Smartest. Hope your sister's doing alright. Hey, thank you, Carlton. They're just jelly. Seriously, Winning. They're just jelly in your big brain powers. That's what it is. That's what it boils down to. Hey, Pablito, how you doing? Everything alright? Come on. Yeah! I got best squad. Didn't get enough kills though, sadly. Oh, yeah. I saw the countdown on the app for that Winning, yeah. I don't know if I'm gonna get it or not, though. Hi. Yeah, how are you? I'm glad you're doing well, Pablito. Have I got the name right? I really hope I have. I'm sorry. I'm terrible with usernames. Correct me and I'll try and get it right. I'm just waking it up at the moment. I'll get my brain out of buffer mode. Oh, I have. Fantastic. It's good. I got one thing right today, guys. Big brain. It's a good starting point. No, I'm playing on PC, Pablito. But this game is fully cross-platform, so it doesn't matter what platform you're at. You can play with everyone. But yeah, I'm playing you on a PC. I think the only thing the console people don't get is the Steam store and certain packs and that. I think that's the only thing that's different. Hang on, how many nephews and nieces do you have, Smartest, if you don't mind me asking? You need to do lobby whitelist. You mean you want to come play in game? You'll need to do lobby whitelist. Sorry, we had some issues with people, in games. It's a very quick process, 3 to 5 minutes. Oh, that's at the marketplace, yeah, that's the thing that they don't get on console, yeah. But yeah, if you go ahead and do all the lobby whitelist stuff, then you can come play any games, not just this. You can play anything. But yeah, it takes 3 to 5 minutes to do, and then once you set up, you're set up. But it's just common sense stuff like don't be a dick. So. But yeah, once you're all set up with that, yeah, absolutely, you're more than welcome to join lobbies anytime. Ah, okay, Smartest. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, sadly we haven't got the right mode for the other thing. That's a shame. I'm just gonna try and get these crits. I think then I'll go for the ground targets. Might as well. Hey, wait till they get older. Wait till they get older. They'll learn, they get there. Yeah, people can join and play, but once they've done the lobby whitelist, Pablito. That's the only requirement. You have to do the lobby whitelist first. But yes, I have public lobbies. Anyone can join as long as they've done the whitelist. Oh, you mean like that, Smartest? Oh, sorry, I just thought you meant as in it was going to take a little bit longer for her to catch up. Ah, okay. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Oh, fluffy hugs! My partner's eldest is autistic, but he seems to be on the high functioning end of things. So, I mean it's great because he's smart, he can talk on all sorts of things, but the downside is he doesn't recognize he has blind spots when it comes to the social side of things. And that's where he really struggles. Also, as well, he doesn't know his limits for the things he's good at, so he'll go, like, overboard. No, that's fair enough, Pablo. That's okay. There's lots of people here you can come and chill with. But, yeah, like I say, if you want to play games on stream, you will need to do the lobby whitelist. No, you're not cutting them off. It's fine. Public chat, anyone can talk. It's all good. All good. Not a problem at all. But yeah, I can imagine that obviously that specific situation you're dealing with, Smartest, could be tricky and present its own issues. What is it? There isn't a wait list. It's a white list. Basically, it's an approval list. Fox. So basically, it's just we have a document you have to read and say that you've read before you can come and join lobbies, because people were being rude, AFKing, disrespecting lobby restrictions, you know, like you can only bring vehicles within a certain range, for example. So I just put it all in writing. It's all pretty common sense, basic shit, but I just put it in writing so there's no dispute over it. Because I was done with 20, 30-minute arguments from certain people. I was just over it. So I was like, no, this is all in writing. If you haven't read it and you've gone through the whole process, then that's on you, not me. So yeah, we had to just put it in writing at the beginning of this year. It was all just to minimize the issues. Since I've done that, we've had a few people complaining about not wanting to do it, which is fine. That's on them, their choice. And we've had, I think, a total of 2 incidences. So everything's been a lot smoother and a lot more chill since then. So it seems to have done its job. But yeah, it's just you read a document, Fox, with the rules in it, and you just confirm you've read it effectively. That's all it is. It's just a one little step process. It just seems to deal with most of the people that are either just dropping in to be a troll or people that just want to pretend to be ignorant to the rules and basic manners. If that makes sense. Voice chat? What do you mean activate voice chat? You can't join voice chat on stream unless I allow you to. If you want to use voice chat on my Discord though, just join the Discord and talk in there. No, I know, Pablito, but I can't make exceptions for one person. Flat rules for everybody no matter what. Just keeps it fair. If I make an exception for one, I have to make it for everyone. And that undermines the purpose of it. Oh, yeah, and I saw you said about that, Smartest. Yeah, I'm just saying, obviously, that might present some issues and challenges, but... I'm sure, you know, you'll deal with it. You're a smart cookie, and I know you'll do all the best you can by your nephew and everything, so that's the main thing, right? And then I was just mentioning that my partner's kid is high-functioning autistic, and that presents other issues, so I can sympathize. Love him to bits, though. I'm very confused. What do you mean the party has a voice chat? I don't use in-game comms for anything, Pablito. I have it all turned off for streaming. Too much of a liability. I do use voice comms when I'm collabing with another streamer and selective lobbying on stream. So, for example, with Ranch Sim, we've had it turned on, but it's entirely at my discretion. It's trust-based. So if you put somebody I know and you're reliable and you behave yourself, then it's not a problem. Yeah, do you have a problem with the stubbornness side of things? It's one of the problems we run into a lot. But that's part of the routine and wanting things done a certain way. Alright, come on, let's go. I want to get more kills and stuff, but it's not the big deal. So I got the wrong mode for what I want to do. Although I could have gone and... I could have done some ground striking. I should have done that sooner. Hey, Sinin, how you doing? How can you join me? Well, if you want to join me, you need to do the lobby whitelist. If you want to play games for me, on stream, lobby whitelist. You just go to the Discord, go to the Rules and Core Info channel, read the document. There's a link to the form in the document under the section that's called How to Get Whitelisted. And then you just wait for it to get approved. If you've filled in the form correctly, found the secret passcode that's in the document, and done the emoji step, you'll get approved, no issue. As long as you meet all the other requirements. aka, you must be over 18. But yeah, it's as simple as that. It's as simple as that. But yeah, it's in the Discord. No, Pablito, no. You're gonna have to do the rules just like everybody else. Sorry. Yeah, well, the rules might be changing in the not too distant future, but that's up for debate at the moment. But yeah, the rules are there for everyone. I don't make exceptions because that's unfair to others. Yeah, see, it's a tricky one, Smartest, isn't it? Because Josh is in that situation where he just doesn't listen. I get I mean, don't get me wrong, I get pushback from the eldest a bit, but I don't know. I can get through to him sometimes. I think this is different. The difference is the tone in which I speak to him. I try and do it in a I'm trying to apply some of my psychology background, and that seems to help a bit. Doesn't always work, but he'll get there, you know. No, I can understand that, Smiles. I can understand that. Oh, yeah, I chat to everyone, Pablito. Yeah, dude, that's why I love streaming. It's just chatting with everyone and chilling on games. I talk to everyone. I'm not gonna ignore people. I mean, sometimes I'll miss something in chat. If I do, just at me in chat, and then it'll ping me. But yeah, I'll talk to everyone. I like that, because it's nice. You get to meet people, and you get to chill. Oh, wow, Smartest, wow. No, that's so good. Like I said, you can just come and chill and relax. It's so good. I say we're really chill here. I play a lot of different stuff though. I say we do a bit of War Thunder, ATS, ETS, although I haven't played those in a while. Construction sim, farming sim. I'm big into simulation management games. I was on Bus Sim 21 yesterday. I'm on it today as well. And then been playing some card game, deck builders, tower defense. I just been on a whole host of different things recently. You need to be careful with that, Pablito. You need to be careful with that. Make sure you look after yourself. Smartest that you answered T-Rush. Appreciate that. Thank you for the hydrate as well. Appreciate that. Thank you. Hey, Crispy. How you doing? You alright? No, it's fine, it's fine. You still have to abide by the TOS, though, and the community rules, Pablito. But, that's okay, don't worry. We've had people be a little bit smashed in here before. Rules are rules, though. So, yeah, just be mindful of what you say and do, alright? Alright, let's get another match. Wrong mode, though, sadly. Rip. No, it's not blurring the language out that's the problem. It's just obviously if you start spouting off stuff that's TOS violations, and I'm still obligated to ban you. So just stay well clear of that stuff. Smartest, you're pretty chill and well behaved, so don't worry, it's so good. Honestly, it's one of the things I'm really lucky about. We got a pretty chill community. There's rarely an issue. I had one person spout off one time, but I DM'd them later and they're like, yeah, I was drunk and I had a shit one. I was like, yeah, just don't do that next time. And they were like, fine about it. I gave them a temp ban for 3 days and then they came back and everything was fine, so. But yeah, no, it's all good. Like I say, there's rarely issues here. It's very, very chill normally. Right, I need to... You know what? I'm gonna swap vehicle in a minute and we'll try and go for those ground targets. Because why not? Go, 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 go. I need to get in there. Try and make shit happen. Yeah, sure, Sidon. Oh, actually, talking about drinking, by the way. Oh, I brew pub sim, dude. I need to get back on that one that goes full release. Also, that beer factory one. Oh my god, that was such a meme. We need to play that again. That was so fucking fun. As soon as I see that goes to release, guys, we will play it. There was so much innuendo in that game. It was fucking hilarious. I have to do that. I have to do it. I have to play it some more. It was amazing. It was too good. It was just too good. I can't not play that thing again. Yeah, Pablito, there's a reason for that. We did community vote on it a few months ago. Will there be another one in future? Basically, the consensus in the community was to keep the ad breaks short, but more frequent. Twitch requires partners and affiliates play ads. So there are minimums I have to do. Obviously, there's some things I can't say for contractual reasons, but, basically, what we've done is we kept those ad breaks capped at a minute. So you shouldn't get any more than a minute's worth of ads at a time. But it does mean the ad breaks are more often. But the idea is to keep it so that you don't get locked out of a conversation for very long. That's what everybody agreed. Well, some people obviously had differing opinions, but I'm trying to keep as many people happy as possible. So that was what the majority of people wanted, so that's what we did. So, that's what we've gone along with. So, yeah, you might find the ad frequency is more, but the length of the breaks is significantly shorter. So that's how we've done it for now. Obviously, I'll adapt and change things as time moves on. But that's how we've done it, and that's why we do it the way we do it. Obviously, if you're a subscriber, you'll get ad-free in here unless it's Prime sub. That's one thing I can control. But obviously, I get that not everybody can do that, and that's completely understandable. There are some people that gift subs occasionally, and we have a little thing that we do every month as well, where I give back to the community. So you guys get some of the ad revenue back directly in the form of gift subs. So every 25% on the T-Rush is a gift sub to you guys. It's completely random. Oh, Cowan, you didn't have to do that. Thank you, though. I appreciate that. Sorry. I was just mentioning it because, you know... Thank you. That was really kind of you. Thank you. You're a star, Countin. Hey, some names I recognize there. That's cool. Congrats, guys. More on the cult. T-cult for the win. No, that's really kind. You didn't have to do that. I appreciate that, though, Countin. That was really sweet of you. Sorry, that wasn't me trying to prompt people to do that. It's just obviously Pablito's new here today, so I'm just trying to explain how it works. Thank you. But yeah, so we'd have, yeah, we have some community, like, give back, if that makes sense, Pablito. Both from the community themselves, as Countin's just done and demonstrated, and also I give some back as well. As the channel grows, though, I'll obviously proportionally up what I can do, you know, but that's just as and when available. Oh, no, smartest, I'd never expect that. that would be absolutely insane. But yeah, I try and do what I can. Just obviously within the constraints of what Twitch does and doesn't allow is all, if that makes sense. So. Yeah, maybe, I don't know, Pablito, have a look at the services available in the area. Maybe you can find someone that specializes in that, if that makes sense. I need to find some targets here to go after. You know what I didn't do? I didn't take the bomber out. I'm an idiot. I should have taken the bomber out. I should have taken the bomber out. Oh, yeah, no, see, that's the thing, right, Count? I don't want you guys ever doing, like, pushing yourself for the sake of trying to help me out. Like, that's, I want you guys to sort yourselves out, you know, sort your rent and utilities and everything else out first. It's super important. I do appreciate any help anybody does give, as and when people can afford to do it, but, you know, because it means I can actually do content and do this full-time like I do, but it's never expected, you know? And I'd never want anybody in a bad situation because they were just trying to help me out, you know? I appreciate that you're wanting to share this this month, because things are going better. But yeah, always look after yourselves first, because it's super important. Pablito, if you need a helpline, go call one right now. If you're trying to insinuate what I think you're trying to insinuate. Yeah, Finn, sure, if you want to. Come on, let's go over there. And yeah, Finn, if you want to, you can. Yeah, that's all good. You alright, Morok? Sorry, I thought you disappeared off for stuff earlier. You okay? Hang on a second, guys. Yeah, Pablito, if you don't mind me asking, which country are you from? Are you in the Netherlands? I see NL on the front of your name. But yeah, if you're not alright, call a helpline for your local area for the issue that you're going through. That's super, super important. Yeah, I had a feeling that was where it was going. Yeah, go call a helpline. Don't wait. Go get some help, dude, okay? Go get some help. Oh, you're in New Zealand? Oh, okay. The helpline number for the Samaritans in New Zealand is 116123. Or you can text the word shout to 85258, apparently. There is also the Mental Health Foundation as well that you can get hold of. So, I would recommend you start there for professional help or go talk to your doctor. Yeah, but also likewise, if you have those kinds of issues, you need to seek professional help, Pablito. Not dealing with it in a public chat room is not the best way to handle it, mate. We can't give you any form of constructive advice, and also as well, my background's in psychology. It would be a conflict of interest for me to give you any form of actual tailored advice. I can't do that for legal reasons, so you need to go seek a helpline, mate. My hands are tied as to what I can and can't do. It would be considered conflict of interest and inappropriate under BPS rules. I also don't currently hold my BPS membership because I chose to revoke it temporarily. No, it's fine. If you need help, you need to go take the steps to go find it yourself. So I would encourage you to go talk to one of those helplines and they can provide you with some local support that can deal with the nuance of your case. It's not a problem, but I just want to try and direct you to the right people that can actually help you. That's the important thing. Because the first issue is acknowledging there's an issue. The second issue is then actually tackling that issue head on with the appropriate resources in hand. So that's the best constructive advice I can give within the constraints of what I can and can't say. But you can't use me for advice. It's A, inappropriate, and B, for legal reasons I can't. If you want to have general conversation and chill, a lot of people have issues and just chill and have fun, and that's totally fine. But I would advise going specifically to a health professional who's not in a situation of conflict of interest who can help you. Does that make sense? I hope that makes sense. Because obviously I want to help people out, but, you know, there's a right way to do it and there's a wrong way to do it, so... If you want to hang out and chill, that's not a problem. But I would, yeah, if you're having those kinds of issues, do get that professional support in that can help you. I know sometimes accessing these kind of resources can be daunting sometimes, and that can be a little scary. I've been there myself, but take the first steps and see what's available in your area is a good starting point to kind of leapfrog from, if that makes sense. Yeah? We do a lot of work here with like mental health charities and stuff. I raised money last year for... Was it last year? Yeah, it was last year, wasn't it? No, it was year before, wasn't it? I'm having a brain fart. Yeah, Hope for the Day. They're a really good charity. They're very heavily US based, although they do have an international presence. You might want to look into them. They're very good. How did I find it so quick? Because I'm very hot on these kinds of issues. Let's say having friends and people I know that have dealt with those kinds of problems. And then obviously the background in it as well. It's complicated, Mark, but there's a gentleman expressing issues with mental health. Why do I have ads on? Because Twitch mandates I must. I don't have a say or choice in the matter. All partners and affiliates are required to run ads. I can't turn them off. The only way to turn them off is to not be a partner or affiliate. I can't say it because YouTube later when I put this up on YouTube is gonna have a hiss fit, but the not wanting to exist anymore variety, if you catch my drift. Right, I'm gonna hop out of this vehicle. Yeah, Pablito, go call a number, please. Go sort yourself out. In the nicest way possible. Go find the help elsewhere. You're derailing chat. And I don't want to sound mean, because if you've got issues, then fine. I want you to sort them out, but go sort them out. Being under the influence of alcohol as well is not going to help your mood either. In the kindest way possible, get on the phone line and go talk to those help people. I mean it in the nicest way possible. Alright, dude? Come on, I need this BF. I need to get some kills. I'm failing so bad right now. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Shit, I'm out of planes. At least I think I'm out of planes. Am I out of planes? Yes, I am. Alright, guys, I'm gonna BRB a minute. It won't be too long. Hi, guys. Hey, guys. How we all doing? We all okay? Right, my apologies for the extended break. Hang on a second, guys. Right, so my apologies, guys. Obviously, we've just had a thing happen in chat. Obviously, I am a very strong mental health advocate. I just want to make it really clear, if anybody does go through mental health issues, you guys do need to seek professional help. Obviously, I am a qualified psychologist. I was with the BPS, but obviously that puts restrictions on what I can and can't say. Not just for legal reasons for me, but also because doing the right thing by you guys. Because obviously we have relationships, and when you're dealing with things like mental health and physical health, you need to make sure conflict of interest isn't something that's present, because it can impact treatment course and outcomes. And of course that's really important, because you want the best thing for the person who's affected by the issue. Obviously, if anybody does go through anything, just a full disclaimer, please do go seek help from helplines. Obviously, you guys have seen some of what's been going on chat. I'm just going to get through this quickly. I have an open space. I'm happy for you guys to talk about stuff. If you're having a shit day or whatever, that's always been the community policy. No problem with that whatsoever, alright? But there comes a point where you need to actually go and seek out and get the help for yourself. I think that's incredibly vital. First acknowledge there's a problem, and then try and find the resources to go deal with it. Super, super important. I think we can all agree on that, right? So, yeah, as I said, don't mind discussions on mental health issues. I think it's important to diffuse the stigma around this kind of stuff. We had a whole campaign around it last year in the form of Hope for the Day. But yes, I do highly advocate people take ownership of their mental health, acknowledge where there's an issue. Also, see when there's issues going around, you know, on with the people around you as well. But yes, it should always come from professional sources of help that don't have a conflict of interest. So please go do seek out those sources of health, because the sooner you deal with an issue, the better the likelihood of the outcome for the individual or the individuals affected. I have gone ahead and had to ban the individual concerned. I suspect they're trolling for attention. I can't be 100% sure. I will be reaching out to them via DM, and I will also be contacting Twitch to see what can be done on their end. I don't think there will be much that can be done. It's going to be on them, but I will do everything that I can within my power to sort it out as sensibly and as reasonable as I can as a channel owner. But yeah, please don't be afraid to express when you're having a bad day or whatever. That's fine. That's fine. But just understand there's limitations to kind of advice and discussion I can have around it sometimes, just due to the fact that my professional background is in that area. So there are legal requirements I have to abide by. Hey, Shadow. Oh, did I can? I'm so sorry. Didn't mean to set you dogs off barking. But yeah, any questions, guys, feel free to DM me. It's not a problem. I may put a PSA out on the Discord later today about it. But yeah, thank you for being understanding while I just dealt with the issue. But yeah, please don't be afraid to talk about mental health. It's not a problem here. I do want people to be open and transparent about that kind of stuff. But, yeah, the personal opinion, it feels a bit trolley. Well, because they were flip-flopping between what they were focusing on and their attitude and behavior, and there are conditions indicative of that, but I can't be 100% sure. I don't know their individual situation. But I rest assured I will do everything within my power to try and help. Alright? So. Yeah. Guys, if you have any concerns about what happened a minute ago, please do just DM me. It's not a problem. Oh, no worries, Shadow. Hang on a second, I'm reading. Oh, crumbs. Oh, sorry, Mark. Oh, yeah, I was just saying if anybody wants to talk to me about the issue that happened in chat a minute ago, please just, DM me about it. I'm 100% open and transparent when it comes to mental health issues. I want people to be able to come in here and just relax and, you know, diffuse and get out of whatever's pissing them off. But yeah, I always advocate for professional help that doesn't have a conflict of interest. So please do use helplines and appropriate sources of assistance. That's the TLDR of what I was saying. And just that I have had to ban that individual because it was getting way out of hand. But I will do all I can. I will contact Twitch about their account and what's going on, and hopefully I can DM that person, then they'll go get some help. If it is legitimate. If it is a troll, that's incredibly sick and disgusting. But I can't prove it either way. I don't have enough detail on the nuance of that particular instance. All I've got is what was said in chat, so I just have to react to what I can see. Yeah. Yeah, the good thing about that, though, Shadow, is at least if you acknowledge it, you can work on it, you know? You can see what you're saying and doing, and then be like, you can evaluate, right? That's the best way to look at that. Evaluate and self-moderate. It's a skill. But if you work on it every day, just a little bit, you'll get there. Come on. One of the doggies wanted to say hi. Yeah, sure, I'll have a look at Pick Discord in a minute. Bear with. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Right. But yeah, after this match, can you remind me? I'll go check it out. Come on, I need to find some more targets. Yeah, actually, you know what I ought to do? I ought to do ground targets. I completely forgot about that. We should do ground targets. We should do that. Yeah, yeah. See, I'm a qualified psychologist, Mark. I did a Bachelor of Sciences in Psychology. I didn't end up going and practicing psychology. But, yeah, it's one of these things where some people are aware of that issue and then think that they can use me as their therapist, and I can't for legal reasons. I mean, there's a lot of different instances where that's happened over the year. But yeah, obviously, there's limitations with what I can say and do, for a variety of reasons. Most of it obviously being ethical and moral bounds. And obviously legal is a part of it too. But yeah, if I say to someone they need to go talk to XYZ or whatever, there's a good reason for that. And obviously parasocial relationships are a thing on the internet as well. It's something you have to be mindful of. So I'm one of these people that goes out of their way to make sure I don't foster or encourage any kind of parasocial relationship. They're incredibly damaging to people, and they can lead people to doing things that they wouldn't otherwise do. So it's not the kind of thing I like to encourage, for myself and for all other people concerned. I mean, I've had people trying to date me and break me up with Josh. I've had people telling me I should go die. I mean, there's lots of different things that have happened over the years, you know, because they've gotten obsessed. Or there was another, like I said, there's actually several instances of this, but there was somebody trying to use me as a therapist. I had to block him in the end because they just wouldn't stop it. I had another guy who was so obsessed with wanting to date me, he was threatening to kidnap me if I ever went to a public event, and the guy was dead serious about it. So yeah. This is some of the fucking crazy I have to deal with. And I know it's not you guys, it's just like the one or two random that will come in and do it, but I always have very clear lines, as you guys know. And it's because I would never want to do anything that would harm anyone. So that's why I'm very upfront about where the boundaries are on things, you know? Because I understand how damaging and soul-destroying these things can be for people. You know? Yeah, sorry for the really serious topic talk today, but I think in light of what just happened in chat long ago, it's important we have these discussions. You know? So, yeah, sorry it was a bit of a heavy chat today. I know we keep things very light and chill, and you guys just like a bit of distraction, but I have to, if it happens, I have to address it, so it's a responsible thing for me to do. I hope that makes sense, at least, anyway, guys. Hey, you sit in, you can fucking chill, dude. I love it, it's great. I mean, you could argue it works the other way. You know, I've got my room and you guys all hang out. I appreciate you guys. But it's not like I'm turning up on your doorstep saying, give me cake. Sorry, I'm trying to make light of it, but you know what I mean. There's a boundary, right? I'm not gonna cross that. I'm not gonna violate your privacy. That would be insane. That would be absolutely insane. Hey, no, it's so good, Shadow. It's so good. Hey, we all have our personalities and attitudes. I mean, the thing is, we all change, don't we? I mean, when I was younger, I was so incredibly no cake for me. I know, right? I'm on a diet after all. You know, I'd say I've got. I don't want to say I've necessarily got more confident as I've got older, but I certainly take less shit from people. Does that make sense? I have less of a fuse for shit. If I smell bullshit, I'm calling it. I'm just saying. I can be diplomatic when I want to be, you know, but there's a line. That line is a lot closer than it used to be. You know, if I whiff bullshit from someone, I'm not having it. Carry less Fs. Yeah, that'd be a good way to describe it, yeah. I don't know if that's just becoming more cynical as I get older or what, but... Put some music on? Hey, what music have you got, Adventure? Yes, yes. Original derpiness, absolutely. Yes, we have 100% certified original derpiness here. 100% legit. That's what we do best! Oh, you were super laid back as a kid, Shadow? Fair enough. See, I was the opposite. I was highly strong as fuck. Constantly stressed. I feel like I've gotten a bit better with that over the years. I still need to work on it, though. It's a problem I have. I am a very stressy, highly strong person. I do think I've got better with it, though, over the years. Slowly but surely. It's just one of those things where it's an ever-evolving process. You gotta keep working on it, right? No, nobody's perfect. There's always gonna be something you can do better as a person, you know? And there's nothing inherently wrong with that, you know? First step to getting better. Oh, doggy. Doggy's so cute. Could I share it with chat, Can? Could I share it with chat? Doggy's so cute. Doggy's so cute. It's adorable. Oh. Your dogs are amazing, Can. Oh, legit. They are the cutest little things imaginable. Hang on, let me show chat. Look, this is one of Can's doggies. Ah! He's so cute. I give him little head pats. Ah! He's so cute. He's a good little doggo. Which doggo is this one? What's the doggo's name? This doggo's so cute. He's got that very chill look, you know? He's just like, ah. I love hanging out with my little Can. He's a lovely little what's it. Ah! He's so cute. He's such a good little doggo, that one. Oh, that's Emily! Ah, yeah, sorry, I'm terrible at remembering names. I'm horrendous. There's little Emily. Very, very chill little doggo. It's so cute and fluffy. I hope Emily is having a fab day. Looks very, very relaxed and chilled right now. Oh, that's the genres you listen to? Rock, metal, metalcore, emo, grunge, pop. Wow, that is a lot. What is nu metal? I don't know what the hell that is. Yeah, where do you draw the lines on these? I don't know what the musical lines for all these are, the definitions. I don't know. I love listening to music. I can play the guitar. Haven't done it in a while though, so I'd probably be absolute garbage. Hey, that's one thing I do want to get back to, is playing the guitar on a regular basis. Short day at work? Good, 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 good. There we go. Alright. There we go. Right, let's get in there. They're probably gonna grab that site before I can get in there, so I'm actually gonna go for a different site. We're gonna big brain this shit. I hope the rest of your day goes well, Div. I know you said it's a short one. You just got like a couple of hours? Oh, the War Thunder roadmap. Yeah, likewise. Yeah, I definitely want that. Recycle. Yeah, I know. Remember, there's so many classifications of music. It does get confusing. Oh, so it's like a combination genre then. Okay. Oh, you sent me the other dog. Oh, Can, you're spoiling me. You're spoiling me. Is it really bad, right? I had an idea, and I don't know if you guys are down for this. But I was thinking once a month, would you guys like a community pet pals vid on YouTube? I know it sounds really daft, but just like warm fuzzies of people sending in photos of their pets. And we just have like a cute cat and dog video. You know, of just all the community's pets together. I don't know, it sounds really daft. It's such a really random thing, but I was thinking that could be quite cathartic. Because you know what it's like when you see cute animal pics and they're so adorable. I was wondering if maybe we could do like a monthly, like, send in, you know, the community pets, like, video or something. I don't know how, are you guys down for that? Would that work? I don't know. I just thought like cute fuzzy pictures would be nice and relaxing for people. I've got lots of pics of Leo. Josh is on holiday at the moment, so he hasn't got Leo with him at the moment. I'm hoping Leo doesn't take it too badly that he's had a week in a... I don't want to call it a shelter because it's not a shelter. Oh, wow. Your dogs are super chill at the moment. You know when a dog like flips over backwards? Like legit Can's dogs are doing that. They're like... It's like an old man on a sofa just relaxing. When we're there, bring me that cup of tea. And look, if you want to send me in pictures of spiders, sure. My back's gonna crawl AF while I edit that, but I mean, sure. I mean, Can has like chickens and pigs and stuff, so. I think somebody has a pet Tengu in the community as well. I can't remember who that was that has that, but yeah. I don't think that's legal in this country, but I believe from where they're from it is. But yeah, there are some very obscure pets I know some people have. I know one of the guys in chat has a pet bear. I be petrified, but to each their own. Yeah, Shadow. Yeah, I get what you mean. Yeah, see, that's the thing though, right? Like, you get to that point where you snap and you're just like, fuck this shit, I've had enough. Yeah, I can completely get you on that. Your oldest brother had a yeah, see, I'm no good with tarantulas. I have held some tarantulas, but I have to resist the urge to not throw them off my hand, because I'm not good. Thing is, though, I take a tarantula over a tiny spider, because you know what tiny spiders are like, right? Where they skittle around really quickly. I think that's the thing that scares me, whereas a tarantula moves a bit more methodically and slow. I mean, don't get me wrong, those things can move when they want to. But a little spider, you know, you know, they're skittering and they go really fast and they'll change direction really quick. That freaks me out big time. At least, you know, if the big one starts walking around your hand, they tend to do it slowly. I still wouldn't want to get bitten by a spider, don't get me wrong, you know. Pet so, what is it, a pig? Female pig. Oh, I know somebody that bought a micro pig and then it wasn't actually quite so micro. I feel sorry for the owners, but at the same time I'm like, it's a pig, what do you expect? It's gonna get bigger. And then it will try and pilfer your fridge if it's in the house. I mean, what do you expect? I don't think people quite realize how big they get. I think they expect them to stay really, really small, like piglet size. They don't. I mean, if I had my choice, right, ideal pet, horse. Love a horse. Love horses. I'm great with horses. Not terribly practical. Josh would love an aviary, and he'd love falcons and owls and all sorts. But again, not terribly practical. Leo's adorable, though. We love our cat. He's so cute. Best kitty ever. Yeah, I've never looked after a pet. I mean, I've been to farms and helped out, but I've never actually had a pet pig. Although I tell you what, I did have a funny incident as a kid though. I went, you know when you go to those like petting zoo farm things, like farm experience for kids? You know those things? Like, oh, here's old MacDonald and he has a farm. And here's the rabbits and here's the sheepies and here's the cat, you know, that kind of thing. You know, for little kids. This is how food is grown. This is where we keep the animals. We have to get up at stupid o'clock in the morning so that you can have a hamburger. You know, whatever, right? All that shit. Yeah. And then, yeah, you know they have hands-on experiences like pet the rabbits and feed the goats. Yeah, I went and milked a cow and no joke. When I milked the cow, I squeezed it so hard and bent it. I actually shot milk in the farmer's face. I didn't do it on purpose. I just didn't know how hard I was supposed to squeeze it. And I was trying to aim for the bucket and missed. But yeah, I milked a farmer. Well, I didn't milk the farmer. That sounds wrong. I got milk on the farmer. I should clarify that one. But yes, I got milk on a farmer because I squeezed his cow too hard. Do not take that out of context, all right? Oh, thank you, Adventure. Yeah. I see. Yep, I see. Thank you. You're a gem. Thank you. Yeah, I got those. Thank you. Hi, Guru. Oh, God, that was a bad time for my dad to walk in. Hi! We're just talking about the time that I squeezed milk over a farmer by accident at the farm. You might remember that one. I think I was about 5 or 6 at the time. I think. It was a long time ago. How you doing, Geezy? You alright? Yeah, sorry the convo got a bit weird. Come on, let's try to do stuff. Go, 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 go. Okay, I got one. I got one. I'm losing momentum here. I need to fix that. Ah! Okay, I'm a little bit on fire. We have what I like to call the Gary the Chef situation. Ah! Okay, we're gonna hop out of that one. Oh my god, really, Mark? Did somebody else have something happen to them similar? Hey, I'm not the only one that squeezed milk on a farm. Don't take that out of context, please. Yay! I'm not the only one that squeezed it all. Okay, I really need to be more careful with the phrasing. I don't want to call it a HR incident, but it's bordering on that right now. There was a milky beverage. No, that doesn't sound right. I was about to say milky beverage incident. I'm like, no, no, no. That sounds like something else. There was utter chaos. They lived in New York City in the 1960s. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, you could order comic books? Yeah, yeah, they had the little booklets and things that you could... Yeah, yeah, and they post them to you, right? They ordered what they thought was a lizard. They thought it would be a small lizard. Okay. Oh, no. Right, how big are we talking, Mark? How big was this thing? Is it really bad? All I've got in my head is like a Komodo dragon or something. I'm like, no, please say they didn't order one of those. Also, aren't those things really lethal? Doesn't their saliva have something in it which poisons you? Am I missing the point? I'm pretty sure that's a thing, right? Because don't they poison it and then they chase their prey until it dies? I'm fairly sure that's what happens. If I vaguely remember a documentary I watched one time. Yeah, because it's not them actually killing it that gets the enemy. It's just they get one bite landed and they just slowly die from poison. They just come along and scoop up the remains for their dinner. That's my understanding of it. I know somebody who will know, though, because they work for a safari park, but... Thank you, Mara. Yeah, I am drinking, don't worry. Thank you for the hydrate. Oh, yeah, somebody ordered a lizard in the 60s and it was a problem. Also, I squirted milk in a farmer's face. Don't ask how we ended up on that conversation. It was a long story, but yeah, I put milk in a farmer's face because I squeezed a cow too hard. As a child, I hasten to add. It was an accident. I was at one of those petting zoo farm things as a kid. I slightly yanked it too hard, and then instead of going in the bucket, it went in the farmer's face. Don't take it out of context, please. Please don't take it out of context. There's no ground units for me to hit now. It's sad. Yeah, it's something along those lines, Finn. It's something like that. No, I wasn't talking about the farmer's wife. No, I didn't squeeze the farmer's wife. No. Hi, Muson. Yeah, sorry, we're having a really weird conversation right now. My apologies if it's a bit weird in here right now. We're talking about like pets and Komodo dragons killing things and the time I squeezed milk. in a farmer's face by accident. I swear there's context. They said put it in a cup, but it was too big. What? How big was the thing? Put them in the bathtub. It was as big as the bathtub. No way. It was a special type of alligator? How did she order an alligator? What? How did that even make it there? What? That's crazy. So they ordered what they thought was a tiny pet lizard, and it turned out to be a special... Oh, yeah, it could be a caiman one, yeah. Either way, though, that's nuts. Surely animal control would have picked that up somewhere along route. Like, that's not something you can put in an envelope. I'm just saying. Surely someone must have gone, that box is moving and snarling. We should probably check that one. Oh, yeah, no worries, Shadow, it's all good. Yeah, take it easy. Take it easy. Oh, can you? Is it really bad? I want to check if that's allowed in the UK. Can I... Oh my god, my service provider is going to be like, what the hell's going... Can I own a Cayman croc? I suspect this is not allowed with good reason. Oh my god, you can... What the fuck? You can. You have to have a license, though. Okay, so at least there's some restrictions on it in the UK. Oh my gosh. They do look very cute, though, but they have such needle-sharp teeth. I wouldn't want to mess with them. Yeah, it's yeah, that's one of the animals under the Dangerous Wild Animals Act of 1976. So yes, UK law requires a license for that one. I'm glad of that. Can you own a... Why is the next search result, can you own a penguin in the UK? How many people are trying to own a penguin in the UK? That's the next search result. Are you kidding me? Why? Why is this thing? Why is that the next search result? Can you own a panther? Oh my gosh. Wow, you can apply to your local council for a license for a panther. Okay! I know my neighbors have dogs, but... Oh gosh. Anyway, sorry, that just... I've gone down a massive Google rabbit hole with that one. Oh, jeez. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I see what you're saying, Rennick, yeah. I don't know about that one, Mark, but it wouldn't surprise me given that whale bone and stuff like that's illegal in the UK, so that would make sense. Need to ban Charade from looking at things? Yeah, probably. Probably. This is weird shit you find on Google. It's very weird shit you find on Google. I forgot in Mary Poppins there were penguins. I forgot that was a thing. Oh, hang on, Stream Raiders. Sorry, I've just realized. Oh, there's an update. Oh, no. Oh, it's like an actual update. Okay, we're gonna just queue then. I will sort this out in the background. This isn't a simple refresh the program and everything will be fine. No, this is an actual... I need to install it. Yeah, there's a lot of things like that. I think it's still legal to drive geese through London. I think they just didn't bother to revoke that one. I think there's a similar law for sheep as well. Don't ask me why. I'm assuming it's a massive hangover from, like, medieval times and stuff. And they just didn't think to change it. Oh, wow. Really, Finn? Yikes. Oof. Yeah, that's a big yikes. See, this is why I like it when they have, like, the barrier and the gap so they can't go right up to the edge. And that, because people do stupid things like pet animals when they shouldn't. That shit's bad. That shit's very bad. Right, we're gonna start another battle, and I'm gonna wait for this to reinstall. Hopefully it won't take too long. Sorry about that, guys. I had no idea. I need another screen. That's what I need. I need another screen. What I'd like to do is get a 4th screen and go up to 2 graphics cards in the main rig. That's what I could do with, and then I could, like, load, share things. I think that would make sense. If I had, like, 1 graphics card for OBS, and the other graphics card just for everything else, and then 1 extra screen. It's really daft, because I started streaming on 1 4x3 screen back in the day. I know, I sound really fucking old, I know. But in my day, in my day when I played Skyrim and I couldn't even have the chat up on the same screen. Oh jeez, those were bad days for the. I had to tab in and out. I love playing the game and I enjoy getting started, but streaming on 1 screen is so shit. It really is. Once you go 2 screens or more, you don't go back. I'm just saying. It's yeah, it really is a must these days. I know, so if you can't get an extra screen, one thing you can do, sorry, a little weird segue into tips for streamers, use your phone or tablet, just prop it up and run the chat on that instead. Like, easy, simple budget solution to that problem if you find yourself in that situation. I didn't have that luxury back in the day because I had a brick for a phone. But yeah, also I had no data on my plan either. It was literally just straight pay as you go. Phone calls and texts, nothing else. One PC for streaming, 1 for gaming. Yeah, that's basically sharing the load. Again, another good option. The downside to that is you will need to cap it through. But cap cards have become more and more accessible over the years and a lot more user-friendly, so it's a lot easier to do than it used to be. I've actually got an AvaMedia card myself. I would like to get one of those Elgato ones. Elgato? Elgato, not Elgato. Jeez. Elgato, you know the brand I'm talking about. They do some good stuff. Is it really bad? I'm like, Elgato should be like the off-brand knockoff version. That's like the Wish equivalent, basically. You got 50p as a budget, don't worry, just buy it on Wish. Oh jeez, sorry. Sorry, it's E's and A's and blah, 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 blah. I had a mouthful of coffee at the time as well, which didn't help. Anyway, sorry, you know what I'm talking about. Oh, don't. I want ice cream. That's too tempting. There's a state law in the US that if a husband and wife divorce, the wife owned everything before her marriage is hers and the husband can't get any of it. What? Okay. I mean, don't get me wrong. I understand the whole, like, dowry thing and everything, but I didn't think the people over there were too hot on that side of things. Am I wrong? Hey, Penguin, how you doing? Oh, bollocks. They've already capped it. Need to get over that. Yeah, sorry, I'm having a total fucking brain fart on everything today. I'm a mess. Next match? Fuck yeah, dude. Yeah. Yeah, you can join. Absolutely. Just make sure you're logged in and have a set ready. Right, it looks like Stream Raiders has sorted itself out, so I'm just gonna reboot it quickly. And hopefully we'll have it ready for after this match. And then, yeah, Rennick, I'll get you in, alright? Oh, yeah, we're just talking about a bunch of different stuff, Penguin. Multiple GPUs can work. I wouldn't SLI them, though, because that can create issues. But for splitting the load across screens and OBS, it can make sense. A whole extra PC would be the better option, though, yeah, if you want to, like, really efficiently offload. But... yeah, I mean, my understanding of Sinning was things kind of acted on a 50-50 premise over there, but I don't know much about the US legal system. I'm not very... I don't know your system. All I know of the US legal system comes from watching Judge Judy. I'm just saying. Judge Judy and Paternity Court. That's what I know. Oh yeah, the prenup thing? Yeah, we have prenups in the UK. I mean, I'm not saying Josh would ever marry me as much as I'd love him to one day. Not that I'm trying to put pressure on him if he ever sees this. You do whatever the fuck you want, mate. It doesn't bother me. But, yeah, I'd probably have to do a prenup with him. I kind of like the idea of prenups to some extent, because then neither party can screw each other over. It's just really clear on where the expectations are. I could understand, though, where prenups kind of can become a problem, though, if circumstances change enormously and then people change their minds on things. But I'm like... maybe have some caveats and things in there just in case for those kinds of situations, but I don't know how to navigate that kind of stuff. I'd have to just deal with it if I ever came across it. I do not know how to pronounce that. I'm gonna call you RS? I don't know how to pronounce that name. Please feel free to correct me on how to say it. Is it Ruslan? I don't know how to say that, but hi, welcome. Yeah, I suppose that's one way to look at it. Thing is, though, you never know when things will change, you know? But, I mean, I'd like to hope Josh would know I'd never screw him over. That would never be my intention. I'm one of these people that's very 50-50 in relationships, you know? Everybody pulls their weight. You might pull your weight in different ways, but you should pull your weight. You know, people have their own way of doing things, and that's totally fine, but... I don't know, like, I mean, nobody can be exactly equal in a partnership in terms of the money side of it and things like that, but at the very least, I'm gonna try and do some of the housework, help with the kid, you know, like, I'm gonna contribute to all aspects of the household. Does that make sense? That's the Batman plan. You know? That's what I want to do. I very much live by you get out what you put in kind of thing, and you should be fair to everyone around you. So... I kind of live by the principle of, you know, I do to others what I would like done unto me. That sounds like a really daft way of putting it, but you get where I'm coming from. I would like for nice things to happen to me. I'm going to do nice things to other people. I also just don't want to be a dickhead. So it's kind of like, you know, if I put good into the world, then hopefully good things just surround me, you know. I would like a stress-free life. I also just don't want to be an asshole. I don't know. I mean, don't get me wrong. I get not like taking shit and things happening and all the rest of it, but I don't know. I don't understand the people that are intentional assholes just for the sake of it. It's not going to make you popular. People aren't going to remember you for the right reasons. It's like that, there's a kid. I'm not going to say his username because I don't want to give him any more fucking attention. But there's a guy in the UK going around at the moment being a dickhead. Like, no joke. He stole an old woman's dog. He hijacked a train in London. He, broke into people's houses. He basically just walked straight through the front. I mean, granted, they have the door open, which is stupid. But it is still breaking and entering the UK. Yeah, and this guy's going around being a complete and utter asshole just because he wants to get famous. It's like, come on, dude. Shut the fuck up. Yeah, you wing, you know who I'm talking about. I'm not going to say the name because I don't want to give this guy attention because that's all he's after. But yeah, dude's a complete butthole. It's like, yeah, you might be famous, but you're going to be famous for being a twat. And it's only going to last for 15 minutes, so who gives a shit, right? You can be notorious for the right reasons, and you can be notorious for the wrong reasons. Do you know what I mean? Oh, fucking ads. Ah, shit. Sorry, hang on. Hey, Fatalis. Don't know if you can hear me right now. Hopefully you've not got an ad. I think Twitch were doing a thing to make it so if you just came in and watched, you don't get ads. But anyway, I don't know what the fuck's going on with that. I think they put a blog post out about it. They're adding some stuff. I lost track with the public blog posts a long time ago. Reddit, thank you for Entity Rush. Appreciate it. Let me know when you guys are back from the ads. Sorry. Twitch and its bad timing for you. Good old ripperoony bad timing. Oh. Hopefully you guys can hear me now. Hopefully. Can you hear me? No. Sorry about that. Bad timing. Good old Twitch, right? Yeah, you can hear me. But yeah. Anyway, what I was saying was you can be notorious for good reasons, you can be notorious for bad reasons. I know what I'd rather. The way I look at it, 15 minutes of fame ain't worth it if it's not because you've done something good. If you've done something bad, like, it ain't worth shit, man. Bob's Furniture. Okay, is that a local store to you? I've never heard of it. We don't have that here. But you get what I mean. Like, you want to leave a legacy behind. It better be a good legacy, you know? Not, oh, you're an asshole to a ton of people. Woo. Like, I mean, don't get me wrong. I get, like, negative shit gets more attention. There's a reason why the news and the media focus on negative headlines, because they get way more clicks. But I don't know. Just my attitude towards it is like, fill the world with good stuff. I mean, don't get me wrong. Shit's gonna happen, right? And people need to be aware of the bad shit that goes on. But, like, it's the people that intentionally go out and do prank shit that drives me nuts. Because, I mean, don't get me wrong. I get why that content is popular, but it's not productive. 90% of the shit that is done is staged. The most extreme stuff is incredibly dangerous. I think we had another case in the UK where someone faked a bombing attack as a prank, and I'm like, come on, bruh. Fucking, what a dick fucking move. And then there was that guy that was licking toilets in the middle of lockdown. It's just, ugh! I just... Have you got loads of these, Fox? Hang on, whoa, what's this mark? Hang on. I need to read this. I know there was a case of somebody who sued their parents who were lawyers because they reduced the amount of income they... Actually, no, was this a UK case? It might have been a UK one. But yeah, there was a guy who went to law school and his parents were lawyers. You guys might have heard, it was in a ton of articles. But yeah, he sued his parents because they reduced his monthly stipend for his lifestyle. And he said it was having a detrimental impact on his social life. And it was there for abuse. And I'm like, what the fuck, dude? You're in school to be a lawyer. Calm the fuck down. You're lucky you're getting anything from your parents at that age. They're not obligated to give you shit after 18. Most parents will look after their kids beyond that point because they want to help them get established in the world. Cool, you know? But it was just like the level of entitlement. It was like, holy shit. I was like, wow. Almost. But yeah, anyway, going back to the TikTok prankster guy that's gone notorious recently. Like, I mean, the dude's been arrested, I think, like 4 or 5 times. And he even went on, like, daytime TV and just said, well, the rules are so lax, I can get away with it, so who gives a shit? And I'm just like, wow, dude. Just because they don't enforce on it doesn't mean you should do it. I'm just saying. It's clear he just wants the fucking attention, you know? Anything for attention. You know? I mean, I just hate that shit. I mean, don't get me wrong, everybody would love for their channels to bounce up and be crazy and cool, you know, whatever. Like, it's just part of making content, but oh, doing it that way is so cringe. Do you know what I mean? It just reeks of thirsty. Do you know what I mean? Just anything for the attention. Anything to be in news articles. Do you know what I mean? I just don't. I don't know. Maybe it's just because I'm older. Slightly different generation or what, but I don't get it. I don't get it. I really don't fucking get it. I would honestly, if I ended up in a newspaper for something embarrassing, I would not want to show my face, you know? I would be embarrassed. I wouldn't want to leave the house. I wouldn't want to do shit. So I don't understand why these people get off on that kind of attention. Do you know what I mean? It's just shameful. I don't like it. I don't want to be in the newspaper for something horrible and disgusting. I mean, I've been in newspapers, but it's been for good things, you know? I don't like that attention still, but at least it's for a positive thing. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, I know. A lot of people were saying that online sinning. Yeah. Oh, Rennick, you wanted in, didn't you, buddy? Let me grab you in. There you go. You got an invite, bud. If you didn't get it, let me know. Oh, you got it. There you go. So yeah, but am I in the wrong? I mean, what do you guys think about the attention thing? Would you want to get any attention at all? Would you intentionally want to seek out negative attention? Or would you only want positive attention, or the people talking about you for doing good things? Like, where do people sit on this? I'm interested, because, I mean, there is the whole attitude of, like, there's no such thing as bad press thing exists, and I understand that, but... Yeah, I don't know. I think for me at least, like, the whole idea of any attention for the sake of it is just... I don't know, I don't like that. That makes my skin crawl for me, personally. As I said before, I'd find it really shameful and embarrassing if I ended up in the news for something bad, you know? I'd want to go viral for something really positive, something well put together that I'd done. Rather than, like, hey, there's this person, they were an asshole.
Gotcha! Bad! Stop it! Bad.
Wow, that's timing!
Stop friendly firing!
I do a lot of friendly fire, yes. That is something that's bad, and I try and avoid it, but I'm terrible. That's probably the thing I get into trouble for the most. Thank you for the bits, Droid. How you doing? You okay? Fair enough, Sidin. Yeah, Finn, I get you. Yeah, kind of do they call that the Grey Man, Rennick? In the Shadow Man? I can't remember what they call it, but I think I know what you mean. You just want to get on and do shit. You don't need people like clapping at you for it. Yeah, the warning is slightly off on timing, Fox, though. It's just a general ballpark. I can make a chat command for you guys. Would that help? Oh no, I mean, some people do want some attention and a pat on the back, and there's nothing wrong with that, but it's all within sensible, like, constraints, right? It's nice, you can get a warm, fuzzy feeling if you've done something good, and people go, yeah, you did a nice thing, well done, you know? But there's like a level to it, do you know what I mean? There's like getting some appreciation, and then there's being a narcissist about it. Do you know what I mean? If you use it to stroke your own ego to the point where you get disproportionately, like, crazy about it, like, that's not good either, even if it is for something positive. Because then you start getting a little bit detached from reality and thinking you're above everyone else. I mean, you see this a lot with celebs and that. Do you know what I mean? They get the attention and they do, like, they get, like, a box office hit or whatever, and then the just ego goes to the moon, you know? I'm not saying that's everyone, don't get me wrong. That's not even, but it's just, certain situations breed that kind of behavior, is all. It just creates reality distortion, you know what I mean? I mean, fuck you, even see this with streamers. It happens. Right. Did I stick a landing? No, I didn't. I need to do that. I need to stick... There's a new John Wick movie? Really? How many John Wick movies are we on now? I want to say there was 4, but I'm probably wrong. I've watched, I think, the first 2. I know there's one that's got a horse in it. I saw the behind scenes of how they did some of the scenes with the horse. I vaguely remember because I'm following some Twitter accounts that do like behind the scenes, like how they made the movie stuff. Oh yeah, I follow a channel that just does nothing but cruise content. It's amazing. I've never been on a cruise. I would absolutely shit myself on a cruise though, because like the statistics are being found if you go overboard are not good. That's like the one thing that would put me off ever going on a cruise. If some dickhead pushed me over the side or something. Oh. There was a case recently. It was really, really sad, actually. There was a young kid who just graduated, and he went on a cruise with family and a friend. I'm going to put in quotation marks for good reasons here. Dared him to jump off the side. I mean, bad of the friend to even suggest that. But the kid also went and did it, and it's the whole argument of, well, if they said to jump off a cliff, would you do it? You know, like, it was kind of stupid, but yeah, he didn't get found. What makes it worse is there's footage of the guy off the side of the boat. He's swimming towards a buoy. There's actually a shark in the water. I believe this was in the Caribbean. It was a Caribbean cruise, I believe. But yeah, there's literally a shark circling in the water. It's possible he saw the shark. People don't know. But he started backing away from the buoy because the shark was between him and the buoy. So there's a possibility he saw it. They don't know though, but yeah, they never found the kid. It was really sad. That happened really, really recently. I was just like, oh my god, he just graduated, he had his whole life ahead of him, and he made one dumb decision for a dare. You know, and I'm just like, oh, why? Why? It's just sad. It's such a waste. He had his whole life ahead of him, and he decided to make that one stupid decision. It's just so sad, you know? But yeah, that shit is what scares me. Not because I'd be stupid enough to actually just jump off of my own volition, but because... yeah, I'd be worried about someone intentionally pushing me off or something, you know? Because like I say, the odds of being found after something like that happens is very low. Oh, yeah, I'm trying to grab a point. Oh, great, that one's just been recapped. I need to go to B. There is that sit-in, but a lot of those cruises offer, stop-off points. So you can go on little excursions, as they call them. Some of them are... They do internally paid, is my understanding of it, and then some of it you just go off and do your own thing. I've never been cruising, so I don't know the full ins and outs, but I do watch a channel called Emma Cruises. She's amazing. There's lots of good stuff on her channel about cruising and do's and don'ts and the different types of experiences you can get. She's also done a little bit of river cruising as well. But yeah, I find the idea of cruising interesting. Would I ever do it? I don't know. Oh, I can't cap B. There's tanks on it. Okay, the tanks have been cleared. Dang it, I ran off the end. They cleared it, and then I just went too far. Rip. Yeah, not all cruises, though, do offer the stops, though. They'll have, like, one destination, and that's it. But, yeah, it varies. It varies a lot. Yeah, I'm gonna go C, yeah. I'd love to go B, but it's so far away. But yeah, it just depends on the kind of one you go for. Also, there's like river cruises as well. They're a thing. And they quite often will stop at a lot of different places. In a couple of countries or whatever, so... You just have to... it is expensive, though, cruising. I think for the amount of money. Then again, though, versus getting a plane and going somewhere, I suppose it probably does end up working out cheaper. The other thing as well is... it's such a daft thing, I never knew about this, but they do things called drink packages on cruises. So you have to, like, prepay for your drinks every day. I believe there's, like, extra stuff you can buy. But yeah, there's, like, a bunch of weird rules about that kind of stuff. I don't fully understand all of it. But yeah, it effectively means you have to, like, prepay for stuff. And then some things are in each pack. It's bloody confusing. I don't know why they do it that way. Apart from it probably makes it easy for them to make more money. But yeah, there's a whole bunch of weird stuff like that. Come on, cap. Okay, got it. Thank you, Finn. You're a gem. Thank you, Reddick. Little superstar. Right, I need to pick up some speed. I'm not going to get the 4 kills, though. That's my problem. I spent way too long dicking around trying to get a sight. I spent way too long doing that. Oh, by the way, is that link that just put in chat? The lucky one? That's a game we're going to be playing tomorrow. It is a sponsored stream, just so you know. But, yeah, it's a little strategy tower defense game. If any of you have it, it'll be open multiplayer lobby for anyone. If anybody is interested in playing it. It's part of a franchise of games. It's the latest one. But yeah, if anybody is interested in playing it, hit me up and let me know. But yeah, I'll be on that tomorrow, as well as some War Thunder, as usual. But yeah, take a look at it, see what you think. I thought it looked interesting. I like the style of it, so... And we raided the dev stream yesterday. I don't know if you guys saw too much over there of it, but... they were just having a short little dev stream just to talk about some of the updates. They're actually doing some drops for that game. I'm not quite sure when they come into effect, but... but that is a thing. Right, come on. Oh, rip. Okay. Do. Oh, hang on. Just seen something. Oh, War Thunder's put a blog post out, guys. Go check that out. It's about high tier matchmaking for ground battles. Might worth a read. They put that out. Okay, looks like they put it out yesterday. But yeah, that's a thing there, guys. If you wanna check it out. Oh yeah, just put the link in chat. I've just put the blog link in chat. Did it not show up, Ken? Oh, have you already read it, Rennick? Okay. No, not dating. No, not that kind of matchmaking. Jeez. Not that kind of No, we're talking about War Thunder, not dating. Oh, no worries, Rennick. It's okay. It's okay. You go do what you need to do. Yeah, I'll catch you later, Rennick. Oh, yeah, can that game you linked me? I'd already seen it. I think it's on GMG on discount. But yes, I did like the look of that. Yeah, you actually get to manage a cruise ship. Best of luck, Rennick. I'll see you later. If you want to rejoin the game later, just give me a shout, alright? Right, I'm gonna re-queue us. Sorry, I'm just having a quick read of something. Um... Sorry, I've just been... just reading something Snail has said. Sorry, I just noticed it. Because it was put out recently. Let me have a look. Bus Simulator was yesterday, but we're doing more today. We're doing more today. I got back-to-back bus sim days. We're gonna do some more today. And hopefully I'm gonna not screw it up. 2 days of bus sim. I know it's unusual for me to do back-to-back days on things, but this is an exception. Yeah, guys, there's a, thing... Hang on a second. What am I doing? Yeah, we're gonna try not to kill children in bus sim today. That would be a good idea. That would be a good idea. Yeah, so, okay, sorry, I'm just reading something from War Thunder at the moment. Yeah, so obviously that blog post I linked, if you guys wouldn't mind checking that out and having a look, because they obviously want to communicate information to you guys. Also as well, they've got a little poll on the go at the moment as well. They'd, appreciate it if as many people as possible could actually, respond to it. So I'm gonna put the link in chat. If you guys wouldn't mind taking just 2 minutes to go check it out. You do need to log in on their website to answer it. But, yeah, if you wouldn't mind taking the time, it's an opportunity to have a say and communicate with them any ideas and feedback you have. I will go fill it in myself later. But yeah, they've asked if, people can share it, so I'm sharing it with you guys. But yeah, if you could go do that, guys, I'd appreciate that. It helps, hopefully improve the game. Right, where am I going? What am I doing? I need to figure out... Oh, you know what I should do? I should do bomb drops on this one. That would probably make some sense. I should do that. I've been, is it really bad? I'm kind of like, yeah, I might change that objective I've got. I don't know what to do. I might swap it, I might not. Because I don't want to waste the silver on it. But on the flip side, I'm like, what other objectives am I going to get? I don't know. I'm kind of torn about what I'm going to do about it. I need a Batman plan. That's what I need. Kind of wish I'd stuck with that 2,500 score one, but... Eh. Ah, no. Let me take the bomber. Let me take the bomber. I nearly queued in the fire again. I'm autopiloting really bad. Giant brain fart, right? There we go. Right. Okie pokey. Let's see what we can find. Is there a nice little cluster somewhere I can go after? Some stuff over here on the left. I think I'm gonna go for that. I think that makes sense. Let me, actually, that's a good point. You know that game you linked as well? Let me just check that that game is still on discount. Oh, it is. It's £6.80. I should probably wishlist it. That'd be a good start. Oh, that's the other thing as well. Talking about boats. Did that ship, wrecking game, you'll know the one I mean. Ship Graveyard, was it? Yeah, I think it was Ship Graveyard. Is that second one out yet? Did that come out yet? Or am I having a brain fart and misremembering? Was that later this year? I can't remember if they set a date for it yet. Okay, let's bail out of that. Ouch. Let's go for the next one. Do I? No, I do not have any upgrades on that. Okay, let's go with that. Rip. Yeah, I need to check. I need to check on that. Oh, also, guys, do you want me to revisit, do you remember Electrician Sim? Do you remember that game where I electrocuted myself multiple times and then we had a vampire? I don't know why vampires are a recurring theme in the video games I seem to play, but they are. But yeah, we had a vampire who wanted me to remove all their light bulbs. Some of you guys might remember that one. Yeah, they've got a new DLC. They've got like a smart device DLC. Would you guys like to revisit that? I don't know how I'd fix a smart device. I have a probable feeling I'm just gonna break it and make it worse. Yeah, I think like 3 or 4 times my character got electrocuted. Hi Xander, how you doing by the way? Everything all good? But yeah, I wasn't exactly the best electrician, but given my standards and how often we have accidents in video games, go figure, right? Oh no, not IRL. No, oh god, no. I have electrocuted myself for IRL. That did happen one time. Yeah, I was in a field for horses and I walked into an electric fence. I didn't know it was there. I was a small child. But yes, I did actually walk into an electric fence one time. I got very lucky with that one. But yeah, I had no idea they had electric fences. I wasn't looking for the thin wires. They weren't really obvious and easy to spot. I'd never been down in that part of the building area, the land, whatever you want to call it. So I had no idea. I genuinely just thought they'd have like standard fences. I was not aware at the time. But yeah, I walked into an electric fence. Not a terribly smart thing to do. I do not recommend it. But no, thankfully I'm not an electrician IRL. I have not electrocuted myself since, and I have no plan on doing that again. Because that would be bad. I hate to ask, Mark, how many children did we kill yesterday in Bus Sim? It was like 5 or 6 dead people, wasn't there? I think. There was a few people that I managed to mow over my bus by accident. A few little accidents. Hopefully there'll be less accidents today and we won't lose so much money to fines. Yeah, no worries, Finn. It's all good. Appreciate you playing, though. It's been fun. Yeah, welcome back, Xander. Sorry about that. But yeah, as I was saying, I've been electrocuted by a fence one time. That's it. I would not want to be an electrician. I'm terrible. I'm terrible at electrician stuff. There's a reason you get qualified people to do it. As we proved in Electrician Sim when I tried to play it many months ago. It was a really fun game. I do highly recommend it if you're into those kind of like buildy sim type games. It is really, really fun. And if you like taking stuff apart and putting things together, again, it's good for that. But, yeah, I was just not good. In all fairness, I'm glad I didn't electrocute myself more. But the fact that I struggled to swap a light bulb, I mean, says it all, really, doesn't it? I did manage it in the end. I also took a toaster apart and a hairdryer, I think, if I remember correctly. It was something like that. It was fun. I'm just not very good at it. I'd never make it in the DIY world, let's be honest. That's why I'd always hire a professional in for me, because I'm just gonna end up causing more problems if I try and do stuff. Oh no, you electric. Oh, that's not good. You're here today, so I'm hoping everything is okay. The bulb in the basement? Oh no. Oh no, did you not isolate the electric before you swapped the bulb? Oh. Oh no, you gotta be careful. You gotta be so careful. You were 14 when you did that? What the fuck? Whoa, okay. Wow. Holy shit, dude. I mean, you're still alive and you're here. I hope you didn't suffer any long-term consequences from it, but yikes. Oh gosh, you poor thing. I hope everything all worked out okay in the end. Hopefully no more light bulb related incidences since. Oh, it was the apartment's laundry room. Ah, okay, so it wasn't even in your apartment. It was the shared area. Okay. Yeah, we had a spot like that at uni that was like that. You'd have all the separate blocks with the different flats with different people living there. Obviously uni accommodation, you know the kind of thing I'm talking about. Yeah, and then there was like a middle layer, which was basically the ground floor of the apartments level. Below that, there was like a layer for like, I want to say municipal stuff. So there was like the maintenance guy's office, the laundry, and then the ground level, the actual proper ground level, like street level, was the security and the reception. Oh wow, that really sucks. Yeah. Isn't there rules and regulations around that? I know a lot of landlords ignore that regardless, though. Sucks when you get a shitty landlord. Thankfully, I've never had to deal with that. I've been really lucky in that regard. My brother's had to deal with it, though. It's like pulling fucking teeth getting anything fixed. I'm not even joking, right? There was water coming down from their ceiling from a leak in the roof and in the bathroom. They had nothing to do with. And they got the fucking blame for it. They did nothing wrong. And this was like putting mold all the way through the ceiling. The only ground floor room, and it was just mold all over the ceiling. And the guy was like, oh yeah, I can hire a builder, but he's gonna have to come from like London, which by the way is like 2.5, 3 hours away from us. And they were like, well, I'm gonna book him in for 6 months time. And they were like, what the fuck are you talking about? This place will be furry by the time he comes in here and sorts it out, or the ceiling will collapse. And he was trying to make it out like they did it on purpose. It's just so fucking daft. And the reason why he hired someone from London, he basically sent him in and got him to do jobs in bulk. So if anything needed to be fixed, good luck getting it sorted within a year. Because he'd send a dude down. By the way, he had to pay him for all the time driving as well. And then get him to do it all in bulk. And then the guy would come back. But yeah, he wouldn't hire a local builder. because he was from London and had a shitload of properties. But he just wrote a big long list and waited for the problems to build up. Then he'd send a dude around to do it en masse. So daft. Hey, OG. Yeah, no worries, Finn. It's been great. I'd say if you want to jump back in later, feel free. Oh, right, Xander. Okay, yeah, that's sucky. Thankfully, you moved out. Oh, I'm glad you were able to move out and get out of that situation, because that really sucks. They gambled the deed to the property. Wow. Wow. Yikes. I mean, that kind of worked out in the end for you, but just wow. Oh, are they counting? Really? I didn't have any issue this morning, but I don't know, maybe there's a lot of people trying to hop on. I have no idea. No idea. Is it just doing that thing where it goes into the loading screen and then it doesn't go any further? Is it doing that? Because I know that can take a while. Mine was a little bit slow this morning, but I got in relatively fast. I wouldn't say it was too much slower than normal. Hopefully they're not getting... They need to feed the hamsters in the server. That's what they need to do. Give them some more food, then they'll let everybody log in. Yeah, that's just oof, Xander. Oh, it is literally that? Yeah, okay. Yeah, because that's the point where it does the actual login and it authenticates the... Bleh, I can't English it. Authenticates credentials. It's very common to be done like that. Rather than having like a specific login thing. Especially if you got it like tied to Steam or whatever on auto login. It'll just get you in. I haven't actually used their standalone launcher. I presume with that you have to log in advance before you can pull the actual game up. Because that's just the standard way of doing that kind of thing. I have seen some games do it differently though. Where they require login, but only once you hit the actual login. Like, it's actually fully loaded, but... I mean, those are the two most common ways it's done. You run direct from the launcher? Ah, okay, yeah. Yeah, I have mine tied to Steam, because I like having access to the Steam bundles, but it was more just because at the time when I started playing this, I found it on Steam, and I was just lazy and just went, install, done. It's one of the things I like about Steam, it's just nice and convenient. Unfortunately, some applications on Steam don't work as well as the standalone counterparts. That's one thing you sometimes have to deal with, but it happens. Hey, Con, how you doing? You alright? Hurt like hell, but no long time down. Well, I'm glad you're okay. I'm glad you're okay, Xander, but yeah, that's a major oof. That must have been so scary. But yeah, landlord not sorting shit out. It's just gross. But yeah, as I say, I've not personally had to deal with that, but I can sympathize because of what happened to my brother. I never want to end up in a situation where in the rental market, because like you're so restricted on what you can do to your property. Hey Xand, they're on a, I think it's like a 15-minute rotation, something like that. They're kept short. They're kept short though, that's the upside. Let me do stream raiders quickly. I haven't changed them in like 3-4 months. I did do a brief experiment in April, but I swapped off that one. But yeah, the TLDR shouldn't have been a couple of minutes ago. Should have been at least 15 minutes ago. Again, ad breaks are capped at a minute here, Xander. I'm, you know, try and balance everything out. Oh, well, it wasn't my... Oh, you mean my leaky ceiling is in here? Sorry, I thought you were talking about my brother's for a minute. Yes and no, Mark. Hey, Calton. Yeah, I can sort you out VIP. Absolutely, I can sort you out with that. Give me a second, I'll bring it up and sort it out on my end. Let me sort that. Yeah, no, it's not been... I need to get someone in to fix the ceiling, because all the the ceiling, what do you call it? I don't want to say tile, because it's not tile. The plasterboard? Is it plasterboard? I don't know what it is. Sorry, I'm not a builder. The ceiling, the you know, the main ceiling board, whatever you want to call it, that's still got holes in it. It stopped dripping though, because the weather's got warmer now. It's not getting worse. But yeah, I need to fix the pipe and then fix all the surface. I haven't got around to getting someone in yet, because this was not long before my dad went into hospital for his op. So I didn't have the time to get it all sorted. I did manage to save the carpet and stop that from getting drenched, though. Because I put a little bucket down in 2 spots, and that sorted that. Fair enough, Calton. Makes sense. Give me 2 seconds. I'll pop it through for you on my end. It's the same username in the Discord, isn't it? I'm sure it is. I'm sure I've seen it in there. I'm having a giant brain fart at the moment. Right, you have all the Twitch side stuff. Let me sort out the Discord stuff. Oh, I didn't say too much, Mark. I was just saying I haven't had a chance to sort it out properly yet. There's still a hole in the ceiling. It's stopped leaking, though, because of the warmer weather. Because obviously that condensation isn't building up on that pipe now. But I need to get it sorted before next winter. But because of this being around the time when Dad went into hospital, I didn't have the opportunity to really get someone in. It's the 1st of June today, isn't it? I'm doing alright, OG. I'm doing fine. Hey, Realisty. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Oop. 2024. Yeah, because you put a year in. Right, okay. I think I've got you set now. Right, okay. You're sorted on Discord now, Calton. I got you sat on there. There you go. I'm doing alright, OG. What about you? Thank you for all the hydrates, by the way, today, guys. I do really appreciate it. Yeah, you're all set, Calton. I can see the icon. Good. But yeah, that's a work in progress, Mark. I need to sort that out. I need to sort it out. And yeah, going back to what you said, Xander, about the timings. Yeah, it should be on about a 15-minute rotation, but the upside is that the breaks are kept short. I will do another community poll, though, in a month or two's time, and we'll make adjustments per what the community want. Hey, Leonard, how you doing? Welcome. Hope you're doing amazing today. Thank you for coming and joining us. Hopefully all is spiffy. Right, we need to keep getting these fighter kills. Let's keep going. No, don't want to go too nuts with that. Yeah, too much of anything's not good for you. Loves to joke. We do public lobbies, Leonard. You do need to do a lobby whitelist thing, though. And you need to be over 18 at the moment for lobbies. But yeah, if you want to go ahead and do the lobby whitelist, feel free. It's just a quick thing just to make sure you understand the community rules. And then you're welcome to join any lobbies. You just do it once and you're good to go. Wow, Hoplon, wow. Just wow. Is it really bad, Mark? I want to make a joke about Josh there, but I'm too sweet and innocent, I won't go there. Lobby whitelist. So basically, it's a little form. So basically what you do is you go in the Discord, you go to the channel with it in, there's a link, opens up a Word doc, and you read it. And it's just got the rules, like don't be a dickhead, be polite, you know, usual kind of expectations, very basic stuff. Anyway, you read it, and then there's a section in there called how to get whitelisted. In there is a link. That link will take you to a Google form. And you basically just check a bunch of boxes. Just say, yes, I've read it. Yes, I understand the rules. Yes, I will abide by the expectations. And then there's a secret keyword, which is in there to verify you've actually read the document, and a couple of emojis that you need to react on the link. It's just to confirm you've actually read it. Because people were saying... Basically, we had some people taking some liberties in lobbies. So this is a way to verify that people understand and know the rules and agree to them before they take part in lobbies. That's all it is. It's fairly basic common sense stuff, but it just means that lobbies can cycle through consistently with minimal delays. I have people that drop in here during their lunch breaks. So as you can understand, it'd be a bit frustrating if somebody gets disruptive and has a half an hour debate over what they can or can't bring into a match when there's clear expectations set. So, for example, with War Thunder, we have a below rule with a cap. So, if I say 5 and under, that's the BR rating. You have to bring that or under in. You can't bring anything over. And that's the cap for your thing, not average. So, that's an expectation that has to be abided by to keep it fair for everybody. If, for example, we're doing a BR of, like, 4 and you want to play 5s, you can say, hey, look, I'm playing 5s at the moment. I'm trying to grind. Can we adjust the lobby? And I will either yay or nay it, for example. Obviously, I'm bearing in mind the tasks I'm trying to do. I'm trying to bear in mind what the community have in mind for objectives. And I'm also bearing in mind keeping things balanced and fair for everyone. But, yeah, it's just a case of being fair to everyone is all. So, it's just setting the expectations. Rules themselves haven't actually changed. But it's just in writing so people can refer to it and understand it. Yeah, there's a form, buddy. In the how to get whitelisted section, there is a form with the checkboxes. So you go into the Discord, you go to the rules and core info channel. It's the second link from the bottom, how to get whitelisted. In that it's in that document that there's a link to the form under the how to get whitelisted section. That's the form you need to fill in. You'll need to provide an email address. It's just an alternate means of contact, and then it's just you confirming that you've actually read the document. But once you have that done, you'll get a Discord rank. And you'll be eligible for lobby participation, as long as you've done the verification steps correctly. No, it's so good, it's so good. I'm happy to help with it. It's like I say, it takes a couple of minutes to do. It's a bit of a different system, I know. But, yeah, it just keeps everything on par for everyone is all. We implemented it at the end of last year, you see. So... yeah, it might be a little different, but it just keeps things flowing and smooth and everybody on the same page. That's all. But yeah, if you need any assistance or don't understand anything or want some help, just ask. It's not a problem at all. And also as well for people who English isn't necessarily their main language or dyslexic or have any issues with reading, we can do a verbal version as well. We try and keep things as accessible as possible, but I understand that reading for some people can be a little tricky. Or reading in a second language, so there is that option too for anybody that's needs that little bit of help with that. Just DM me about it and then I can arrange a time to sit and do that with you. So there's 2 emojis listed. There's a thumbs up and a smiley face. So you need to do both of them. There's 2 emojis, 2 different emojis. But you'll see on the link that a lot of people have already done it. So you'll know exactly which 2. You just need to click on them, is all. Again, it's just to prove that you've actually read the document and haven't just glanced over it and just gone straight to the form. That's all that's about. Same with the passcode. It's me applying some psychology is all to try and make sure people have actually read the document. Doesn't mean it's foolproof. There are ways to get around it, but it's a little minor effort barrier that will catch most people out. That's all it is. Come on. Hang on, what, Xander? I've lost track of what you're on about. No, I don't know about Asman. I mean, I watch Asman's content. I haven't seen him make a video about War Thunder, though. The only thing I could think about, maybe, is he was covering the economy change drama that happened recently. But that's all been reversed, so... that's the only thing that recently springs to mind that maybe he covered. But I don't know. Without actually going and watching his content on that, I haven't seen it, but... My guess is he's just late to the story on that one. But yeah, it should say in the document thumbs up and smiley face, Leonard. You're correct, there isn't two thumb up emojis. Let me double check the document because I want to make sure there's not a wording error in there. Make sure I've not screwed up. Because if I have, I will correct it. Yeah, it says both a thumbs up and a smiling emoji. So. No, the wording on that is fine. Was it 10 minutes? Oh, okay. Yeah, I knew it was somewhere between 10 and 15. It's somewhere in that ballpark. But again, that's to keep the breaks short, Xander. People, when I did a poll, basically, they were like, yeah, hard noping out if our breaks are over a minute. So I was like, okay. But obviously, I don't want things to be too often. So that was why we struck the balance we have. But I will review it again in a month or two's time, and we'll see about doing more adjustments as needed. Ah! Mark, I don't know why you're bringing Alzheimer's into it. But I didn't, I'm so fucking confused. Oh, no, that's all good, Leonard. It's fine. I presume you're just making it as a joke. As for Alzheimer's, no, there is an early onset version, Xander. It is slightly different. But yes, typically it is a disease of the elderly. But yeah, there is an early onset version. I would have to consult and double check with DSM to make sure I'm up to date on it, because bearing in mind when I was at school, it was DSM 4. We're a bit further on now, so some definitions and medical stuff would have changed, potentially. I'm not up to date with the most contemporary research, and a lot has happened as far as, you know, understanding those types of diseases is concerned. Yeah, sorry, I'm trying to keep up with everything. I'm having a giant brain fart. I'm so tired. Did you give away... Technically, Mark, technically, but I can see he's clearly already read the section on it. Anyway, Mark, so... Yeah, I figured you were going for that kind of angle, Mark. Oh, Steam URL? You go, basically, go on Steam on a browser. So, was it Steam Community or whatever it's called? And then just use the Community Hub to search your username. And then when you've got on your profile page, just copy the URL. You don't have to provide that. That's entirely optional, Leonard. All the account info is optional. It's just for speeding up lobbying is all, and verifying someone is who they say they are. So, for example, sometimes you get issues online where people impersonate and pretend to be someone they're not. I had a good example of this recently, actually. There was somebody who pretended to be an old friend of mine from Game On. They actually had a spoof account, and it wasn't the person they said it was. Thankfully, I knew what the legit URL of that person's account was. But yeah, they were trying to be that other person, and then they were shit-talking me and being really nasty under the guise of being that other person. And then they were also trying to lobby up with me and do other stuff off stream. Anyway. But the point being is that that other person in my head could have been effectively defamed, you know, because someone was pretending to be them. So that would have affected my relationship with them had I not realized it was someone faking. Does that make sense? It's a good way of, you know, not having someone come along and say, oh, hey, I'm so-and-so from Twitch and I want to play with you. But if you've listed an account with me and then I have someone else come to me and say, oh, I've actually got this new account, I can hopefully figure out if it's someone pretending to be you, and then, like, impersonation's a big no-no here. So I will block them and remove them from the community. And obviously I'll notify the actual person that, hey, someone's trying to pretend to be you to get into lobbies. So you can do what you need to do to, you know, sort that out. Because obviously the last thing I'd want is someone pretending to be someone, get in a lobby, do something nasty, and then it looks bad on whoever it is they're pretending to be. Does that make sense? But yeah, Leonard, this Steam URL is completely an optional thing. It's something you can do. You can provide if you want to, but you don't have to. It's entirely optional. But that's why it exists there anyway, just to give people the opportunity. You can also provide these things at a later date as well, and I'll update the sheet on your behalf. So that's perfectly fine as well. Memory issues? Oh, yeah, I feel you on that. Yeah, I don't know about you, but when I've had memory problems, I do still get it a bit. It's because of stress. I get so worked up. Stress just blanks my mind up. So I'm terrible for that. Also, as well, I had the implant in my arm for not getting pregnant. That apparently can cause some memory issues. So, but I'm doing okay. I'm fine. But yeah, I have to try and keep my stress levels low, because if I get stressed, it's like I go into full buffer mode. I just lose the ability to think. I can't remember what's going on. I've not been formally diagnosed with anything, but it is something I have briefly kind of talked to my doctors about. But I didn't want to pursue or go into any further. If I have a major reoccurrence and it's a major problem, then obviously I'll take the necessary steps to deal with it. But yeah, I do have phases. If I get really, really stressed at work, I just blank. I just forget shit. It's really bad. I'll tell you what, I hate it when you get that thing where you know something and then it's on, like, tip of your tongue. That shit is annoying. That shit really bugs me. I hate it when I do that. You know, when you're about to say something and then it's like, ah, that's that thing. You know that thing? Hey, thank you, London. Appreciate that. Thank you. Was it okay to fill out? I hope it was alright. Thank you for taking the time and making the effort, though. I do really appreciate it. Now you're done for everything, though. So you're good for all lobbies here, in theory. I will double check it later today. And you'll get a nice spiffy rank in the Discord for it as well. I will just confirm that I've got it on my end. Yeah, brilliant. You got the passcode right. Excellent. Well done. Yeah, you should all be good to go. Have I got space? Yes, I do have space. If you want to join, you are more than welcome. I'm on my own at the moment. I was playing with Finn and Rennick earlier. They've hopped off, though, because they got to be somewhere. But yeah, Calvin, if you want in, I know you're all good to go, so... And yeah, Leonard, if you like him, we do what we call a little first day exemption. So as long as you fill the form out, you can hop in. BR, 5 and under. Yeah, I totally get you on that one, Xander. Absolutely. Yeah, I have that too. I think everybody has those moments just in general. Just obviously some people more than others, but... Yeah, it's annoying when you really desperately need to try and remember something and you can't for the life of you. Thing is though, right, it'll always crop up when you least expect it. Like, you'll stop thinking about it, go do something else, and then it'll just suddenly come back to you. Especially at the most awkward of times. It's like, I need a pen and paper! Right, it's... You're like, why couldn't I remember this like 3 hours ago? Oh, songs. I'm terrible. Right, I don't know about people with songs. I cannot remember the names of artists or the names of songs. But I can remember the general, like, boopiness to it, and sometimes a little bit of the lyrics. But good luck me trying to remember who actually sung it on what album. You know, I'm terrible with that. I'm also terrible with names. I'm good with faces. I will remember a face, even if it's just someone I walk past in the street. Be like, I recognize you. I saw you 3 weeks ago. Whatever. But, yeah, try and get me to remember names. I'm fucking atrocious. I'm legit atrocious. However, with Twitch, you know what I do? I remember the shape of the name. It's this fucking daft system. But that's how I remember and see names on Twitch. I look at the shape and the color of the text when you first come in, and that's how I remember the names. So I know who's been in here and who hasn't. Because of that. It's a silly system, but I just work it off of shape. So yeah, sure, Calton. I'll get you in after this one, alright? And yeah, Leonard, would you like in? 5 and under arcade. If you do want in. Just get a set ready and I'll bring you in. Ooh, ouch. I need to get... What am I gonna go for? Let's try and get the kills. Oh, there's so many 109s, dude. That's just War Thunder for you at this BR. Hey! How you doing, though, Dick? Everything all good? Everything all spiffy? Welcome back, Xander. Welcome back. Yeah, 5 and under. Arcade BR, though, just for clarity. Make sure you've got arcade turned on your end to make sure it's showing correctly. But yeah, 5 and under. If you want to bring ones or reserves, you can. That's entirely up to you. But yeah, just 5 and under. 5 is the hard cap for now. I need to grind some other sets at some point, but I'm just trying to get tasks done at the moment. Oh, the other thing you ought to know about as well, Leonard, talking about lobbies and stuff. This is entirely optional, but it's there as a thing, just so that you're aware. We have a redeemable in the chat at the bottom. Do you see the little points thing? If you click on that, there's one for getting lobby with me. If it's ever busy in here, and I've got like a full lobby of people, click the redeemable and it'll bookmark your space in the queue for getting in. That's one thing you should just know about. We do a first come first serve system with that. I will cycle lobbies, so don't be afraid if you see it's busy and people are, you know, already in lobby, there's no space. Just bookmark a slot using the lobby queue, alright? And then I will make sure you're cycled in. Alright? There's one song you've been looking for ages? Well, maybe you might be able to narrow the year down. At least if you know it was from then, you know it's obviously not anything newer. Do you know what genre it was in? Is there a website for that kind of thing? Where you can, like, just... I know in Google you can just input sections of lyrics and stuff. Well, you don't need to play 5s, Landed. You could just play your 4s or your 3s or whatever you got. Oh, it was a radio song. Okay. Was it one of those, like, super popular ones that becomes, like, an earworm for, like, 3 weeks and then they stop playing it? Do you know the ones I mean? Oh, I got 4! Fuck yes! Oh, you've tried that already? Oh, okay. Worth a try. Thanks, Dick. Thanks. Right, I got my 4 kills. Let's do this. Oh, there you go. Yes, you found it. Yeah, you don't need to do it every time, though, Leonard. I'll give you the points back on this occasion. I'm glad you managed to find it, though. But yeah, just if it's ever busy in here, though, and you want to bookmark a spot, that's how you do it, all right? Thank you for the username, though. That saved me going back into the Google Doc for it. I'll reject that, though, just to give you the points back. Do I have a 5-3 in? Hang on, let me check. I thought I had less than... If we have 5-3, then I'll make it 5-3. Hang on. Did I have a 5-3? Let me double check. Sorry, I bounce between sets. It's hard to keep track. Let me have a little look-see. What I'll do, guys, I need to go check on my mom and dad, so I'll get the guys in for the lobby. And, we'll queue up in a minute once I've just gone and sorted lunches out. Do I have 5-3? Oh, yeah, I do. Okay, 5-3 then. We'll make the cap 5-3. Sorry, my mistake. Calton wanted in, and then let me search for Leonard. Right, there you go. You've got an invite. Right, I'm gonna BRB you, and I'll be as quick as I can. And then, yeah, we'll get started with the match, alright? But yeah, we'll make it 5-3 limit. Sorry, I didn't realize I had a 5-3 in. My mistake. Right, back in a minute. Back in a minute. Hi, guys, I'm back. Sorry about the wait. You all okay? Can you hear me alright? Thank you for being patient. Just gonna make my dad some lunch. He's feeling better enough to actually have some soup, so I'm really happy about that. Oh, sorry, Leonard. I don't want to cost you your silver, mate. I'd say you can bring stuff that's lower in, though. You're more than welcome to. Yeah, sure, Finn. We have one spot. Absolutely. Are you logged in? Oh, wow. We better get you some earnings then, Leonard, haven't we? Let's do stream raiders quickly. Finn, I'll get you back in. Let me sort you out, Finn. Sorry about that. I was AFK when you joined. Back in. So there you go. You should have an invite. There you go. Oh. Oh, RimWorld is amazing. I'm just gonna unplug my phone. Sorry, that noise is my computer, not yours. I love RimWorld. RimWorld is amazing. I love those kinds of games. If you like RimWorld, you'll probably like Stranded Alien Dawn. I played it on stream a few weeks back. And you guys remember that? That was super fun. Okay, Leonard. Yeah, that makes sense. Sorry if I missed any DMs while I was AFK. I'm just gonna scroll up on chat and just double check anything I've missed. Yeah, I would love it if that's paused and... Yeah, unfortunately I don't have that level of control, Xander. Sorry. Am I still playing War Thunder? Yes, I am, Finn. I do play other stuff, though, Xander. I'm playing typically 2 to 3 games a day at the moment. It's usually either War Thunder or Call of Duty or ATS, ETS, and then it'll be something else. It is very much a variety channel. I appreciate you coming and hanging out for me regardless of the game, Xander. I do really, really appreciate that. I understand some people, though, only want to see certain content, and that's fair enough, though. Oh, yeah, I love to chat, Finn, absolutely. I'm glad you enjoy it here. I just chill and do my things. It's always been that way. Nothing will change that. Yeah, exactly, Leonard. Yeah. We'll see what we can do. I'm sure it'll be fine. Oh, yeah, the lyrics. Yeah, sorry. I saw you posted them. Sorry, I'd seen the time and I was like, oh shit, I need to deal with lunches. Because I normally deal with it between 2 and half 2, and it's nearly 3 o'clock, so... I was like, I need to go sort this quickly, but yeah. Yeah, those, lyrics don't ring a bell to me, personally. I don't know if anybody in chat might be able to help. Do you know what nationality the band is? Do you know what year the song was? That might help narrow it down a bit. I hope you figure it out eventually. If I come across it and find out... Oh, post in the Discord. You might have some luck in there. We've got people with very wide music. We've actually got someone who's a full-time musician, actually, in the Discord. They might know. But yeah, maybe post it in there, see if anybody knows. They might be able to help you out. If anybody wants that Discord, by the way, if anybody who isn't in it but just wants to chill with the community, that's the one there. I am going to bring back community nights at some point. I know I keep going on about it, but I will eventually. It's just a case of having enough time. Hey, it'll be fine, Leonard. It'll be fine. At least you'll be able to grind up and get them out of stock configurations, so there's that. Driving home? Have a safe journey, Mark. Okay, was that a band or just a dude? One dude? It sounds like one dude, right? So it was a dude who sounded young in the 80s or 90s. Okay, see, that helps narrow it down a bit. I mean, there's still a lot of people who could be... it does narrow it down a bit. Sorry, I've got a coffee and it's gone cold, but... It's fine. I've just had it quickly. Yeah, welcome back, Xander. Yeah, it's capped at a minute. Doesn't necessarily mean you'll get a minute, though. Yeah, Twitch does it based on the time, not the number of ads you get. Oh no, I got somebody DMing me on Instagram. What's this? What scam is it this time? I'm a digital marketing specialist. Yeah, you view bot channels. Brilliant. Report. I get these all the time. It's a scammer. It's a scammer. Report. Report account. There we go. Hey, Warpath, how you doing? How you doing? Thank you so much. Were you on War Thunder? How was things? Thank you for dropping on in. Sorry you hear me screaming about a scammer. I just had a DM on Instagram from someone. You know, the usual kind of bullshit. How's things? Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Batu. Appreciate that. Thank you. How are you today? The games are really rough. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that. Oh, rip. I hope when you're next on you get some better ones. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. Yeah, I mean, for every good match you get, you're gonna get some bad ones. It sucks, I know, but... Thank you though very much for dropping on in though. It's nice to hear from you. We're just pooling around in a bit of this, and then later we're gonna do some bus sim later. Hang on, Xander, let me scroll up, mate. Oh, I saw about the ad thing that you mentioned. Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, I saw about the dude with the singer. Actually, that's a good point. Anybody in Warpath's community? We're trying to get to the bottom of a song. Can you repost it, Xander? Xander's trying to figure out. There's a song. He's got some of the lyrics for it. We know it's a song from the 80s or 90s, and it was sung by a dude. Can anyone help us narrow down which song it is? Because he's been trying to figure it out for years. If you want to repost the lyrics, Xander, go for it. Hopefully someone, maybe somebody's knowledgeable in Warpath's community that would know the answer. Hey, Elsie! Oh yeah, sure, Lennon. Feel free. Go for it. Go for it. You don't like the top tier Prem Jet for French? What is the top tier Prem Jet for French? I have no idea what it is. How's your day, Elsie? Everything all good? But yeah, Xander, put the also it's like a slow-paced song as well. I know that Xander mentioned that. Oh, post it in chat. Post it in chat. Yeah, bung it in chat. Yeah, just stick it in chat. Go for it. Go for it. Hi, Fubs. I play a mixture of stuff. So, I play predominantly air. I do a little bit of realistic air, but it's very rare for me. We play tanks, and I play boats as well. I do a little bit of everything, really. As far as the air stuff goes, it's a case of grinding the battle pass tasks and trying to upgrade vehicles. So that's what I predominantly do. Hey, Thunder! Nice to see you! How are you? Thank you for dropping in. You doing okay? Fluffy hugs, Elsie. Hope you guys have a good weekend, by the way. I don't know what people have planned, but hopefully it'll be spiffy and jazzy. I'm okay. I'm okay. A bit tired. I got a sore neck and back today. I slept really awfully last night. But I'm okay. I'm fine. We had lots of fun yesterday in Bus Sim 21. I did accidentally murder a few children. It was an accident, I promise. My driving wasn't very good. We got fined 20 grand every time I ran over a child. Accidents happened, what can I say? But yeah, we had fun exploring that game. I won a few prizes for the community as well. So I'm just getting those verified at the moment. It's fine, London. It's okay. It's okay. You do what you need to do. It's fine. Busy? Yeah. Hopefully good busy, though. Not stressful busy. Fob, by the way. Thank you very much for the follow, by the way. I appreciate that. Oh, Mark knows the song and he doesn't know what it... Ah, rip. But yeah, Xander posted the lyrics. If anyone can figure out what that song is for Xander, that would be amazing. I'm at a loss because I'm terrible for that kind of thing. Good busy. Excellent. I'm glad to hear that. It's not nice when it's stressy busy. I'm gonna get splattered here. There we go, got one. Right, let's cut the engine, try and get that fire out. Nope, nope, fail. Okay, rip. Yeah, thanks for helping. Or at least trying to help with the song thing. I know it's been bugging one of the guys for a while now. I would say I'm useless with that kind of stuff. Absolutely useless. Oh yeah, of course. Yeah, no, get a good sleep. Yeah, that's really important, Warpath. Yeah, you gotta make sure you get that rest. It's important. Let me give you another shout out. My guys, please do go follow. Lovely Spiffy What's It. Hey, Flip, how you doing? Also, Mr. Thunder as well. He's a lovely little sausage as well. Should go Thunder? No, she go. I can't English today. Oh my gosh, I can't English. Go follow the lovely Spiffy Watsits. Okay, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm trying to say. But yeah, I will catch you around. Thank you so much for dropping in. Stay safe. Have that great rest, though. Hopefully, I'll see you again sometime soon. Take it easy. Best of luck with those matches, though. Hopefully you get some better ones next time. Hopefully it'll all go okay. I said follow, not fondle. No, that's a whole other thing. No, don't fondle the follow button. Some questions will get asked. If you're gonna fondle it, though, be gentle. Is it bad? I'm like, that's what she said. Oh no. Oh my. Oh my, oh my, oh my. Oh jeez. Oh, don't worry, Leonard, it's fine. I suck at ground, so... We all gotta suck at something. Don't take that out of context, though. Oh, I'm flying way too low, but screw it. Right. Yeah, we be going down. Let's go get another one. Got a couple of hits though from the back gunners. That's something. Yeah, I need to get 180 ground targets, and then we've got the... I need to get kills and fighters? I need to get this 108 swapped out. Yeah, that's one way to put it, Xander. That's definitely one way to put it. Definitely. Yeah, you can't be perfect. Everybody has to suck at something. Oh, you worked it out, Mark! Have you worked out the song name? Oh, we got the answer! Have we actually got to the answer? Flip, thank you for that video link. I can't pull that up on my screen right now. Oh, are you up above me? Where are you, Leonard? Where are you? Oh, you're up there in the BV. Nice. Do I have that plane? I'm not sure if I do. It's okay, Batu. Hugs! Hugs! Hugs, hugs, hugs. Lots of big hugs. Lots of big fluffy hugs. For the win. You had to Google it, but hey, you got the answer. That's the main thing, Mark. You got the answer. It's horrible when you know something and you can't put a name to it. It's so frustrating. Yeah, why not, Xander? Why not? Yeah, hopefully it gets you an answer. Fingers crossed. Bit of teamwork makes the dream work. And all that jazz. I got one. Yeah, I got a couple of them above me. I need to be a little bit careful here. Need to be a little bit careful. Yeah, no worries, Andy. You do what you need to do. No worries. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, that BF-109 will probably dip me. I'm just calling it now. I mean, I hope he does. Yeah, there's the dip. There's the dip. There's the dip. Right, going behind that mountain seems to put him off briefly. Unfortunately, he has friends. Ah! Rip. Let's go. I need to check all of these for upgrades, because I need to see where I'm at. I want to swap that 108 though. I know there's a little bit more that needs doing on that, but we're not too far off. I want to get it done though. I do want to get it done. Because my Japanese set, I'm on the verge of the next tier. I just need to polish up some vehicles and finalize the upgrades. I want to work on German set. And then after that, as far as getting it through tier 2 to 3, I've got Chinese, Italian, French, and Swedish to do. So I've got most of the sets sorted. And then everything will be, you know, in that level, that tier 3 and above. I got some stuff that's in tier 4. I've actually got one set I think is verging on 5. But, yeah, I'm not touching that yet. I'm just gonna take it chill and we'll cross that bridge when I get to it. Tanks and boats, I have a long way to go. Tanks is German set all the way for me. But I need to start working on the others. I have started working on the US set. And I did a little bit on USSR, but I hadn't got far. And then with boats, coastal, I've done US and UK and Japanese. And then blue water has been US. But I really enjoyed it. I have really enjoyed it. So hopefully I can expand upon it, get some extra options available to me in the not too distant future. But we'll see what we can rustle up as and when. I just need to find some time to grind it. I do need to do some coastal though, because of a challenge for the battle pass. This is one where you need to sink blue water vehicles with a coastal. We found a good way of doing it last battle pass because the same challenge existed in the previous battle pass. Basically 3.3 BR. Play your coastals, maybe have one blue water in your set just to make sure it pops blue water in, and then play it in realistic, not arcade, because then you got a better chance sneaking up on enemies, because you got to get those taunt hits as the actual kill hit, so doing that at distance is a little bit unreliable. Oh, they don't, Xander? Oh, that's a shame. Nice try, though. At least people tried. I appreciate people trying to help. Thank you. Sorry we couldn't quite get you to the answer, Xander. I hope you figure it out at some point. Fingers crossed. You got one? Hey, that's something. I need to do ground drops. I really need to do them. I've been slacking on them big time today. Thing is, I need to get the task done. Because without it, I can't spend the war bonds in the shop yet. Which is a problem. Because I've got bits and bobs out. We can play sometime on that, Leonard. Absolutely. I only play arcade ground though. I did have a training session with one of my viewers, Smartis. He very kindly gave me some advice and help on playing realistic tanks. I actually got my first kill in realistic tanks with him. Thanks to his help and him backing me up. So that was really cool. So yeah. We had a raid come in, Xander. That's why people dropped in. Mr. Warpath very kindly dropped on in. So there may be some people lurking at work and stuff. Twitch is also a bit weird with the way raids work. Some people don't get pulled across, and then you have people that are lurking in the other channel that haven't necessarily been made aware that they've been moved across to another one. So there can be lots of different reasons for that, Xander. Used to main arcade. Yeah, see, I like the deployment system for realistic tanks. I think it's much better. But, yeah, for me it was just information overload, because tanks is not a territory where I know a lot about. So, for me at the moment, it's about learning the vehicle configurations, getting some basic upgrades and spec in my crew, and just developing that awareness and a feel for the mode, before I migrate into, you know, going for that realistic, which is a bit more technical in terms of the aiming lead and that kind of stuff, because I'm really terrible at it. But I'm hoping by getting the base ground level information in, I can then be less oversaturated. And then with that, when I do realistic more often, I'm going to feel more comfortable and relaxed with it, and it'll be easy for me to handle. Hey, Rupert! How you doing? I'm good. I'm good. What about you? Everything all jazzy? We're just chilling on some planes today, and then later we're going to be playing a bus game. It was utter chaos yesterday with the bus game. Yeah, there may have been some accidents, let's put it that way. A few dead children, a couple of other dead pedestrians. My real name is my username? No, my real name is Charlotte. My real name is Charlotte, but my nickname is Charlie. I also get called Char and Charizard a lot. Born in the 90s, love Pokemon. So... Oh, you're talking to Rupert? Oh, sorry, I thought you were talking about me. Sorry. Sorry. You got your first nuke, congratulations. Oh, you didn't get the drop in time? Rip. Oh no, that's unfortunate. Well done on actually being able to get one though. That's a feat in of itself. That's a big deal. I haven't actually got up to the BR yet for getting a nuke yet. I've seen somebody else drop one in a match. No, it's so good, Sanders. So good. Not a problem at all. Not a problem. Absolutely fine. Right, I want to try and get over, get a nice big cluster to drop on here. And then we'll get in some fighters. Try and rack up some more kills. But yeah, I really want to try and get that ground task done today. Well, I say ground task. It's, you know, the one where you land and get 4 kills. It'd be nice to do that. I don't know what do you mean? The skill to Cobra? What does that mean? Oh, that's a jet. At least that sounds like a jet. Ah, he shot me bum off! No! Ouch. Ow! Ow, ow, ow. Yep, that is definitely a jet. Got a drop though, so there's that. I'm still trying to get upgrades on these. Oh, you have it as well? Ah, okay. Yeah, see, the only actual legit jets, I have an F-16 Falcon and I have a Saab. That's it. I'm very much a prop plane kind of girl. I am working my way up to researching early jets, but I haven't quite got that yet. Oh, the maneuver. Ah. Right, sorry. I don't know why. I thought he meant something else for a bit. I'll have it a brain fart then. Yeah, how much does that jet cost, Leonard? Because it does start getting pricey, doesn't it? When you start getting into jet territory. I mean, it's already getting pricey for me, just doing the late, prop planes, but... I mean, it's another reason why I'm not too fussed about getting into late game stuff so early. Because I can just save up silver and muck around and do the other stuff I want to do. If you want to get some good earnings, though, and you can stomach it, boats is a really good way to get some nice earnings. Boats are extremely expensive, though, in this. Even at very low tier. But if you can get up to tier 3 with the boats, you can get some pretty slick earnings. It can be really worthwhile. Obviously, I know that mode is not for everybody, so fair enough, but... yeah, you can get some really, really nice. I haven't got to helis yet. I think what tier is it to unlock? Is it 4 or 5? I can't remember. Don't you need, like, ground and air tier 5 or something, or tier 4? I can't remember. I think it's tier 5, right? Am I having a brain fart? But, yeah, I don't... Yeah, it is 5? Okay. You just thought the correct song? Have you got a link for it, Mark, so that Xander can check it? I can give you a permit in chat. If you got like a YouTube link to it, I can get myself one of the mods to permit you for Xander to have a look at it. You might want to at him in chat though. I think he's just chilling at the moment. You do play all of them right now? Oh, fair enough. Yeah, see, I like to mix things up when it comes to War Thunder. It's just a bit of variety. It's nice. Don't get bored then. There's lots of... I mean, don't get me wrong, I enjoy the game anyway, but sometimes a change of pace is nice, you know? It can be really, really nice to get a good change of pace, do something a little different. I need to drink more water. Wow. I've had a cup of coffee today and that's it. Come on, go, 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 go. Yeah, I've played really bad this match. Yeah, no worries, Mark. No worries. I'm sure Xander will do that. Come on. 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 One up here. Ah, rip. I got this lost control thing though. Let's try and do this. Yeah, sorry, Baku. I do try and keep them to a minimum as much as possible. They do really help though. They do really help the channel out though. But yeah, I try and balance things out as best I can. At least the breaks are kept short though, so there is that. Right, let's keep going. I've done really bad this match. I got 3 ground targets and nothing else. It's just pathetic. We'll sort it out later though. It'll be fine. We'll keep going. Alright, come on. I need to try and find a target that doesn't splat me instantly. That would be ideal. Yeah, I think this AM1 to start with. We'll see where we go from there. Batman plans and all that jazz. Ah, in a match. Rip. That's too slow. Rip. I'll tell you what, now we've got a full group. Should we put a wager on? I put a wager on. My max BR for ground, 5.3. I just unlocked the Tiger Tank recently. So yeah, 5.3 is where I'm at, although I am playing a bunch of 4.3s and 4.7s. So I've got a bit of a mixed bag going on at the moment. I've got a Stug, Sturrimmel, Tiger, Wirbelwind. I got a bunch of those ones basically I'm playing when it comes to the tanks. That's the 10 unit wager. I want the best squad one. There we go. Put that on. There we go. Let's try and do this. Let's see what happens. Oh, no, that's fine, Calton. That's fine. You do as many or as few as you want. It's not a problem. Oh, I only need 2 more for that. Oh, I need to catch up with him. I hope he's doing all right. Is he streaming later today? But yeah, I hope he's doing well. I do try and drop him when I can, but I normally have to lurk. I feel terrible about lurking. Oh, Mark, hang on, I need to give you a permit, mate. Hang on, Mark, hang on. Whoa. There you go. There you go. There you go. Sorry, mate. Sorry. If you have VIP or sub, it'll bypass it. But yeah, sorry. I'm just giving you I'm just giving you now. Sorry. Oh, yeah. One of the guys was saying, yeah, plop the thing. No, it wasn't a mod that deleted it. It was the bot. It was the bot. I was Stream Elements bot. It wasn't a mod. We've got an auto link ban thing in. It's because of those. Do you want to be famous on the internet and get all these follows and stuff? Then buy our bullshit service, which will get you banned. You know, that shit. Yeah, that's why I have to have it turned off because we get so many of those, and then people like, so you know, if someone's like moderating something or doing something else, then they accidentally click it and then they get their info phished or whatever. That's why I have to have it turned off because we just get so much of that shit here. So. You guys don't see it because it blaps it so quick when it happens. yeah, I saw it, Leonard. Yeah, I saw it. Yeah, it's funny enough. It was something that came up with the old chat thing I had with Smartest. He was doing the old info with me the other week. But yeah, the angling is so important. I need to nail that side of things. I understand in principle, but doing it in the middle of a battle is kind of scary. Oh, is that the one that goes, we are fam? Is it that one, Mark? I don't want to get a copyright strike because of my shit singing. Is it that one? It's that one. Oh my gosh. That's a, hang on, that's a 1979 song, really? Is it bad? I'm like, I thought it was older than that. Sturmoiser, what's that? Is that a tank destroyer? You've seen Get Out? Did you enjoy it, Adventure? Oh, Sturmtiger? Yeah. Oh, no, I've actually seen someone get that, Mark. No, legit. I know somebody who got a copyright strike for just singing a song. You shouldn't. It's bullshit. But I have seen someone actually get that because it was too close to the original and it got auto-picked up. Fucking stupid, I know. But no, I know somebody that had that happen to them one time. It's so stupid. It's so fucking stupid. Oh, I know they do. I know they do, but it doesn't stop it from getting picked up by the automated services and then hitting you with a claim. But yeah, it does happen. Thank you very much for the follow, Mustard. I hope you're doing well. I don't know if you're playing War Thunder today, but hopefully it's going well for you if you are. Yeah, I'm glad you enjoyed it. I've heard a lot of good things about that film. It's been one of those ones I've been meaning to watch myself at some point. I don't know when I'm going to get around to it, though. Fairly sure the copyright laws got lobbied, so that's not the case, Mark. Disney are particularly prolific for that. I think it was... Didn't it get upgraded? It was like life plus the life of the person who then takes the copyright over afterwards. Otherwise, like, Mickey Mouse would have gone into public domain by now. There was some fucking weird fucking rules. There's all sorts of stupid changes like that happen. But yeah, it keeps getting lobbied to be extended. But yeah, it's daft. And I mean, people get picked up on dumb shit all the time. I mean, I know somebody who was playing FIFA and a broadcaster for like an IRL match of football DMCA'd that person that was playing FIFA because they thought it was the actual match that they had the broadcasting rights for. They didn't check, but yeah, they slapped somebody with a DMCA for it. Fucking stupid. And then I know somebody who, there was a sports league who slapped them for their channel because they put a logo for a particular league on stream. It was just the logo, nothing else. And they were just watching the actual league IRL. It was just a camera pointed at them talking. And yeah, they got slapped because the logo for that particular league was on stream. There's all sorts of daft, stupid shit I've seen over the years. And then, yeah, incident of someone being DMCA'd for a song when they were just doing their own rendition of it. I've seen several of those. It's a good old long list of things around that. Fair enough, Leonard, if it works for you. Oh, really, Adventure? Fair enough. Did he see it with you? Because I know you and them watch a lot of stuff together, right? Was that one of the ones you watched together? I heard there was something like that. I didn't know how valid or true that one was. But yeah, I'd heard of that one. I didn't know if there was any validity to that one, though. Oh, okay, fair enough. It's just one of those things that, you know, you hear, like, factoids, and you're like, I should probably look that up at some point, and then never get round to it. It was one of those situations. Just trying to blap as many of these as I can. I'm gonna go turn around. Try and get out the way. Well, I'm getting hits and no actual... Oh, come on, no! Right, I need to go round for I need to get lower for this. I mean, I could go higher, but balls to it. I just got screwed there badly. It's because I had the, I wasn't flat while I was trying to drop, so my own fault. Yeah, fair enough, Adventure. Yeah, because I remember you talking about that before in the past. You're gonna be there a while with that list, though. It's one mega list you have on the go for all that. Kudos to you when you finish it, though. It's gonna take you a while. I'm sure it'll be worth it, though. I know you've got some really, really good films on the list. Actually, that's a good point. Does anyone have any films they could recommend for adventure to watch? Or just anyone in general? Like, top 3 thing that you must go and see. I really like the D&D movie this year. I did also see the Mario film. That was very good. But yeah, I definitely recommend the D&D film to everyone. That one was amazing. Treasure Planet? Oh my gosh, I remember when that came out when I was a kid. I've not seen Rocky, but I want to. That's been memed on so hard, but it's hilarious. All Quiet on the Western Front? Is that the one that came out recently? Is that the one that came out last year? Am I thinking of the right film? Because I was seeing a load of promo material for like a Western Front style film. I can't remember if it's that film. But sorry, I was looking at it and nerding out the special effects side of things. Oh, really, Mark? Okay, that is bizarrely oddly specific. Oh, Scarface. Yeah, that one's a classic. I haven't seen it all the way through. I've seen bits of it. Yeah, I want to watch that one. That one's supposed to be really, really good. The other one as well, when people mention Scarface, the other one that always gets brought is The Godfather. That's another one I want to see. I haven't seen any of that, though. I want to watch some really old cheesy B movies and stuff like that too. I watched a channel on YouTube called Red Letter Media. I don't know if you guys know of it. Fucking love it. They're amazing. They just meme on a bunch of like bullshit B movie crap and it's hilarious. I love Red Letter Media, their channel. The Best of the Worst series, honestly, is fantastic. They have a review series as well. But yeah, the Best of the Worst thing will have you laughing so hard, but that's great. Yeah, sure, let me I need to give you a permit though. Hang on, Adventure. Right, I think I've typed that correctly. There you go. Yeah, go for it. There's Adventure's film list for anybody that's interested. Shit, I need another plane. Let's go get another one. Kind of thinking about sticking some backups on the bombers. I need to check my vehicle progress though. We need to do that. I need to sort that out. I'll do that in a bit. Can someone remind me after this match? Probably be a good idea to do that. Just have a little mooch. Right. Oh, most of their team is dead. Okay. I mean, there's a good chunk missing from ours as well, but that's actually not too bad in the grand scheme of things. Alright, I'm gonna try and drink some more. Oh yeah, have a nice breakfast, Mark. Yeah. Do you know what you're having? Have you got something nice? Hopefully you have. I've been a bit boring, but a kind of luxury for me this week. I've had sausages. I know that sounds really daft. Oh, you've got that plane. Yeah, I need to unlock that. I need to do my German set. It's the next one on the list. But yeah, I had waffles and sausages. I treated myself to a pack of sausages the other day, and I'm like, oh, it's been so worth it. I've still been good though. I've still been on my diet. I'm sticking to it. But yeah, I managed to lose another pound, so that's good. Hey Dan, how you doing? Hey Az, how you doing? Your birthday tomorrow? Nice! Congratulations! I don't know what you got planned for it, but I hope you have some fun. How are you? And thanks for coming and joining us today. I hope you're doing well. Ow. Oh, no worries. It's all good with the lurk, Dan. I know people get busy, you know? It's not a problem. I hope everything's all spiffy, though. We're just walking around. Bit more War Thunder today, and then hopefully more bus stuff later. Bit more Bus Sim 21. Try and do some more of those dares from Dare Drop. Raspberry Danish, like, I've never heard of that, but that sounds really nice. Aww, that's cute. Yeah, do a little family celebration. That'd be amazing. That'd be awesome. Yeah, that sounds like a good plan. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Hope you enjoy it here. I need, Dan, I need to look at the scheduling. It's one of my jobs for this weekend. You're gonna have to forgive me that I couldn't hop on it straight away. Yeah, I've got a Kickstarter GG vid I need to get out this week, so, that's taking urgent priority. And then I had a bunch of paperwork and admin shit I had to do last night. So, I'm sorry, please forgive me for a couple of days delay on that one. I will get that though. I will get there and sort it out. I had some stuff confirmed this week anyway, as I said before. I think I said last stream actually. So, yeah, I need to get organized. So I'll be working on shuffling everything around. But yeah, tonight I need to get that Kickstarter GG vid done. And I got some shorts and things I need to wrap up doing so that the TikTok can be finally launched. I'm really sorry about the delays on that one, but I've been fucked around by someone, unfortunately. I got some hired-in help, and they haven't done what they said they would do, so... unfortunately, that's what's caused the delays on that one. So, I'm very much taking it from the approach of, well, just better to do the job myself, to be honest. So, it's just a case of finding the time. So, that's what I be doing. It's obviously taking me a bit of time to fit it in amongst everything else. Customs! Yeah, we have talked about customs. We have a spreadsheet on the go. If you want to add an idea... Where's the command? Come on, there it is. There it is! It's War Thunder Custom, not Customs. If you want to recommend an idea for a customs mode, go for it. I haven't actually set up anything for customs as of yet. It's been one of those things that's been a back burner plan. Because I've been wanting to look at it, and I hadn't got around to it yet. But, yes, it is something we want to do. And I am looking at how we could kind of implement it. But yes, yeah, it is something at the moment that's up for consideration. I just haven't had a chance to sort it out yet. Yeah, no worries, Calton. No worries. Take it easy. Thank you for playing. I'll catch you around a bit later, alright? But yeah, thank you again for everything. Thank you for the gift subs as well earlier. That was really kind of you. Have a wonderful rest of your day. And if you do want back in at any point, though, just give me a shout, alright? Yeah, no, it's fine. It's fine. But yeah, we do actually do play tanks on stream, though, Leonard. But yeah, customs is something on the agenda list. I just need to work out some ideas for what we're going to do. Some people have sent in some ideas about what we could play and how we could do it. We did play custom modes in other games in the past, so I might try and find a way of kind of porting some of those game modes across so that we can do them in War Thunder. But yeah, I just need to spend a little bit of time working out what I need to do as far as settings are concerned. Does that make sense? I hope that makes sense. So yeah, work in progress, that. Work in progress. But yeah, we had our own little asymmetric style mode where it was like one person in a really high tier vehicle and then everybody else in low tier. It was kind of like a hunt the player out type thing. And then we had like a zombie infection mode where if you killed someone, then they bring them back in, but then they swap team. So we had all sorts of things like that we used to play on a very ad hoc basis, but it was something we did. Right, yeah, I need to get more fighters. This is going to take me forever, but we'll get that. I need to swap. Actually, let's have a look at these vehicles quickly. That one is done. That's done. That's done. That's nearly done. Right, okay. Yeah, so I'm in a position I can swap some vehicles out. Have I got much in the way of silver? I've got a little bit. Oh, yeah, thank you, Mark. Give me a second, I'll have a look. Your arc is 362. Yeah, I hope that's a glitch. That's absolutely not. Then again, have you got lots of extra maps downloaded and stuff? Because that might account for that. But yeah, that's a lot. That's a lot. Oh blimey, I've got quite a bit there. Let's go with that. So yeah, I'm just gonna quickly apply some points on these, and then I think we'll swap some new vehicles in, because why not? I might as well. Let's go with that. Just gonna try and get a few extra points in, because it does help out. I am slowly growing this crew and getting them set. It takes a while though to grind all this out. It takes a very, very long time. Right, I'm gonna close that. So the one that needed swapping out was that one. Let's have a look at what I've got in my tree. So I got a 5.0 fighter there that's about to pop up. I think what we'll do is... See, I got a 3.3 there that needs doing, but it's in tier 4, and I'm not sure why. I'm gonna pop this one in. Gonna replace that with that. And then we will... I do like these A6s. They are nice. But we're gonna migrate up to the next A6. We're gonna do that. We've got that one to work on. Ah, I don't have enough cash to field it. Rip. Okay, I need to get 44k and then we can bong that one in. I need to do that one. I know, this is the problem. I need to save up. Is anything else near complete? I don't think any of them are. Okay, there's a couple of these fighters on the far end that are getting there slowly. Some more than others, of course. But yeah, what we'll do is we'll slot that one in. We'll get that. And then I've got that A7M2 as well. It's not far off. But I think what we'll do, we'll get that one in. And then when I get this Kai 108 done, we'll put the A7 in its slot. Simple. Just nice and easy solution. I'm actually going to prioritize and bung that on research. We do actually have some bombs on this by default, which is nice. They are crap, but they'll do to start with. Are they? Because the spec trees are different. Let me take... Well, let me have a look at the slot. Slot 123 for that. Slot 117. So no, they're not. They're isolated to the vehicle, as far as I'm aware. By that, I mean the vehicle class. Well, look, that crew for the first slot for Japanese is 23. But I go on my ships, and it's 17. So no. This crew has a different level. It's isolated to the mode. Well, not the mode. The vehicle type. By that, I mean boat, tank, ship. Boat, tank, ship, sorry. But yeah, no, the level of my first crew here is different. That's not the... I'm not playing boats. No, this was demonstration. That was all. Leonard, we're doing planes. Don't worry. I was just clicking around. It's universal within that type, though. No, we're not playing naval. I was just clicking around. I was double checking something. Because Mark was saying that the level persists between boats, planes, and aircraft. As far as I can tell, they don't. And that was my understanding of it. You need to level them up separate. Planes and tanks? Okay, well, let me make a tank preset. Let's have a look. Shit, I can't have any more. Okay, where have I got okay, I've got tanks for Germany. Okay, level 35 in slot 1. Level 13 in slot 1, so no. No, they're not. Look, level 35. Level 13. Oh, hang on, is that the expertise? No, that's the crew level, isn't it? Yeah, crew level 35. Yeah, that's the crew level, not the expertise. I don't know what you mean, the crew points. You mean the spec? No. The spec is different. You have different trees. This is completely different tree. The tank tree to the plane tree is different. And then the qualification level is on a per vehicle basis. But yeah, they're different. I've literally just proven it. Yeah, my slot 1 is 23. And then, yeah, I go into ship and it's 17. So, yeah, as far as I'm aware, it's separate. And it the points you earn for upgrades to your crew. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. If you go crew, these points here, they're individual to the vehicle. Look, for example, I've got crew level 2.5 on here for ground, and naval crew level 17. You can go between the tabs. That's probably the simpler way I should have done it to start with. But look, yeah, my crew level is 23.5 for air, 2.5 for ground, and 17 for naval for that particular slot. If you switch between planes, for example, it'll persist. The points for all the aircraft on a given slot within a nation will persist. That will persist, but it has to be within the same type. Aircraft, boat, or tank. I don't know what you were seeing then, Mark, but yeah, within a given slot for a given vehicle type, by that I mean, like I say, the tank, the plane, but not the specific, like the bomber or the fighter, it will persist. So if I swap that out for a fighter, yeah, that spec's still going to be the same. As long as that nation and that slot. But yeah, if I took my plane set and then I swap it to a boat one, yeah, the level's different. My boat level for that crew, for this nation, is level 17. So yeah, it is separate. The trees are completely separate for the crews. But yeah, the actual points for the crew and the level, it's... I would say, as long as you're within the same type, then yeah. But yeah, if you're using one nation for all the different vehicle types, yeah, you're gonna have to re-level them. It doesn't persist at that level. But yeah, if you're switching between planes with a given slot, then yeah, it remains. Fair enough, dude. Fair enough. But yeah, double checking game Mark. But that's my understanding of how it's supposed to operate anyway. Unless maybe something bugged out on your end. I don't know what happened, but either way. That's how I understand it's supposed to work anyway. Oh, great. Whoops. I went too hard. I got the cap, though. Oh, no, 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 no! No, I got nowhere to brake. Shit. Crap. Okay, well, at least it's a somewhat soft landing. I mean, I got the cap. I did get the cap, so there's that. Oh, rip. Right, we'll go again. I was going into that a bit fast. It's fine, though. We got the cap. We got the cap. Right, what I need to do, I'm going to just do a bomb run on this, and then we're going to try and get 4 kills for the challenge. That be the Batman plan. That'd be the Batman plan. Oh, Mark, I see the food, dude. That looks amazing. Oh, that food looks amazing, Mark. Wow. To be honest, I was so distracted with the landing thing. But yeah, I saw somebody go past me, Leonard. I didn't realize it was you, though. Oh, Mark. Do you have a recipe for that? That looks I need to Google how to make that. That looks amazing. That's the kind of food though that's gonna screw my diet up big time. Oh, that does look so nice though. Is that like proper actual jam filling? Oh, sorry, I'm looking at a photo. Someone sent me a photo of their breakfast. It's this raspberry Danish loaf thing, and it looks amazing. It looks legit amazing. Alright, I gotta try and buy myself some time here. Yeah, very good, Mark. Did you just buy it, or did you actually make it? I wish they made stuff like that here. I don't think they do. I can get those, what are they called? Pastel de nata? That, you know, those little Portuguese, custard pastry things. I love those. Those are amazing. Those are phenomenal. Oh, you actually bought it? Okay, fair enough. It doesn't look like it's shop bought. That looks homemade. But, no, seriously, I love that kind of stuff. So nice. I had a look. I saw some donuts the other day in the shop. I was like, no, I gotta resist the urge. I gotta resist temptation. I'm hoping though, once I get the weight thing under control a little bit more, I'm gonna have like one treat day a month. As long as I've been keeping up with the weight loss and been disciplined with it, I will do that just to give myself something to look forward to. So there's that. Ah, no, no, not gonna get there. Sad face. Oh well. Right, let's get a fire out. Let's try and do some damage. Take some of the new ones out and see what they're like. It's gonna be a bit painful with default ammo, but it's fine. We'll figure it out. I gotta land. I got a cap, so now it's a case of get 4 kills and we'll see what we can do. Oh, no, seriously though, Mark. It looks homemade, that. Oh, it's difficult, Dan. I've struggled with it for years, but I'm just like, you know what? Fuck it. I need to sort it out, you know? I'm trying my best, though. I mean, I make good progress. I'm doing a spreadsheet, if anybody wants to see it. I'm slowly getting there. I haven't put the last couple of days in there yet. I need to sort that out. I lost another pound today, though. I'm getting there. But yeah, no, I've had years and years and years of it being an issue. I did actually do really well. I managed to get back down to, I think it was like 12 or 13 stone at one point. But I lost 2 stone because of being really ill, and then I was in a car accident, so... And then that completely fucked everything up. So... that messed things up. But, yeah, everything kind of got off track with, you know, IRL stuff. I'm back onto it now, though. We're gonna get there. I've lost quite a bit since March, so I feel like I'm doing quite well. I'm just trying to do it in a way that's sustainable. And I've got the cross trainer working again now. We got rid of the plug with the exposed wires. And, yeah, so now that seems to be working. The only thing I haven't got working on the machine is the pulse reader is not working. So either I don't have a pulse or something's gone wrong with the machine. I'm hopefully banking on the second because I'm not a vampire. So yeah. So yeah, I gotta see what I can do. But yeah, I got everything else working though on it, which is the main thing. Yeah, that complicates things, Leonard. Yeah, that's not good. I hope you get it all figured out though, and you'll be all right. But, yeah, I gotta keep sticking at it. I'm doing okay, though. I definitely feel like going more protein heavy in the diet's helped, though, because it makes me feel fuller for longer, so... I feel like that's working out quite nicely for me. Although I've been a little bit bad recently. There's been a few more carbs in my diet. So I need to get that in check. But a lot of that's been because of, shared meals with my mum, so... You know what it's like when you buy something, but it's like, oh, it has to be like 4 portions in a pack or 2. They don't do like a single serving. That kind of situation. So I end up having to have the same as her. Not that I don't want to eat the stuff that she's having. It's just too calorie dense, really, for my diet. So I have to kind of have nothing all day in order to be able to anticipate that, if that makes sense. Which is slightly annoying, but it is what it is. So, but I'm figuring it out. I'm working on it. Oh, really, Leonard? Ah, okay. Yeah, how bad does it get, like, top tier with the costs? Like, how crazy are we talking? Because, I mean, at the point where I'm at, it's like, a couple 100,000 silver. Doesn't it get into, like, the millions? I've heard it gets that bad. 8s are like 500k? Oh, okay. Yeah, that's quite a bit. I'm going to have to play a lot more matches to be able to afford those. Mouse? Yeah, see, I want to get Mouse. I'm not there yet, though. But I have got German tanks on the go. I'd say I'm at 5.3s at the moment, so... I need to get over 7s, I think it is, right, guys? And then hopefully they'll do the event thing again this year. And then I just got to put 1 point in, and then I can just do Mouse whenever I feel like it. But, yeah, I have a little ways to go before I can actually do that. It's gonna take me a little bit of time to get that all rustled up and working. But I'm not in a mad rush. It'd be nice to have it this year, but I think more than likely it'll end up being next year. I'm just not in a mad rush to push tanks up to higher BR. Because it's not a mode I'm confident in, and I feel like some more basic knowledge and spending some time in lower tier stuff is going to be more beneficial in the long run. If that makes sense. So I'd rather go steady for it, you know. You got the cap? Nice. Good, good, good. I need to try and get closer to this dude. Are you gonna... it looked like he was gonna try and grab that for a minute. I think he changed his mind because there's like 2 of us chasing him. There is also a fighter trying to get me. So he might be hedging his bets on people cleaning out so he can get in there. Ah, rip. I got final blow though. Didn't get enough targets for the challenge though. Hang on. Oh, the Israeli planes you mean? Yeah, I've got the Sakine. I don't have anything else. That's one of those sets I need to work on when I get a chance. I'm just trying to get the base stuff in. It's going to take me a long while yet, though. I have a long ways to go with that one. But it's fine. I'll cross that bridge when I get to it, you know? No, my understanding of it is you need a tank in the German tree that's 7 or higher. I don't believe you need 4 tier 4s. Did they I don't know. My understanding was you just need something at 7. You need 4, right? Really? Oh, no, it's fine. I'm not doubting you. I'm just confused because I was told different. Like, way back. I may be given the wrong information then. Right, I'm gonna research that one next. Oh, I'm definitely not gonna get it done this year then if it's 4 tier 4s. No, you can only do it at a certain time of year, Leonard. You can't do it all year round. It's only when they have that anniversary event thing on. It's not available otherwise. You just need 1 point in it. Oh, you know? Okay. Yeah. But you can't just get rank 4s at any time and then just magically appears. That's what I mean by that. It's just the wording implied that, so from what you were saying. But yeah, it's not. You just need 1 point in it, and then it sticks. But yeah. I don't have all the prerequisites, so I'm not gonna get it anytime soon. I'm gonna keep chipping away at it though. We'll get there eventually. Get there eventually. Right, what we're gonna do? Let's go drop a load of bombs first, then I'm gonna try and go after enemy players. Yeah, I'm lucky I'm in the position where I have premium at the moment. I am gonna run out later this year though. Premium definitely goes a long way to helping make things a little easier to get through. Yeah, the Sakine and the Israeli side, it's gonna take me a little while to get some basic stuff going with it. I think once I get rolling with it, it'll be alright. It's just a case of, you know, getting off the board with it, you know? I haven't got very far. It's gonna be a lot of me just slinging into matches and then just cycling into new ones as soon as I'm knocked out. Till I can get a proper full array in. I also have less crews on the Israeli set as well, so I need to work on expanding those at some point. Yeah, what are you in at the moment? Oh, you're in that thing again. Fair enough. I gotta try and get some drops and hopefully not get squashed in the process. Careful, you nearly went up my arse there. What BR is that thing? Because that's a jet plane. That can't be a 5-3. If you snuck something higher in. Is that actually a 5-3? I mean, I have been running into jets in this, but only because they're like low 6s. Crap, I got enemies following me. Ah! Ah! They got me, rip. There's jets at 4. Oh, that one's a 6. Oh, naughty! Naughty. I said 5.3 cap, dude. Not 6s. The jet's on. What BR is it, Leonard? What is it in arcade then? Sorry, I'm curious. Is it a 5-3? Because I know there are some with fucking weird... Oh, I know we got up tier, but it's one of the guys I'm queuing with right now. And I said hard limit 5-3 is all. There's a... Oh, there's one jet at 4-3. Really? Okay. Yeah, there's a problem. This is the problem, right? There's so many planes in this game, it's hard to keep track of everything. It's crazy. There's so many vehicles. Oh, that one's a 5-7. Okay, right. Yeah, don't bring a 5-7 in here. I know arcade averages shit out, but a cap is a cap. Yeah, Leonard, if you wanted to show it to me, you should have just been honest and said, hey, can I show you? Just next time, just a courtesy thing. Oh, it's a 5-3. Is it a 5-3? Really? Hang on, I thought he said it was a 5. I'm so fucking confused. If it's a 5-3, it's fine. If it's more than that, it needs to come out. Just while we're doing what we're doing. Oh my gosh. P59? Do I even have that? Is that a Prem or is that a Tech Tree one? Is there? Yes, it is a 5.7. Yeah, dude, that ME262 is not a 5.3. Yeah, it's a 5.7, buddy. Yeah, that one you brought in, dude's over BR. So yeah, please do remove that. Don't sneak shit in that's over BR. It will get you kicked. Oh no, I know you're talking about that one. Stop, sorry, we're talking about in-game. We're talking about the vehicle that Leonard brought in. I hadn't realized he brought it in. Yeah, dude, it's a 5.7. If you hover over, it's a 5.7 in arcade. ME262, 5.7. Yeah, when you join lobby, make sure you've got arcade turned on or whatever mode I'm doing, and then it'll match the BR to what we're doing. If you don't do that, then it's going to show you the BRs for the thing that you had selected before you came in. Fucking stupid thing. I wish they'd change it. But yeah, you just need to bear that in mind when you're trying to look at BRs and confirm. I should have checked the lobby before we queued, so that's on me, but yeah, that 262 is a 5.7 in arcade. P59. Yeah, I haven't, yeah, I don't, because that one's a premium, right? Or am I having a brain fart? Yeah, it is a prem. Yeah, Fubs was saying. That's not an event vehicle one, is it, Fubs, right? Is that just a random one that people can buy? Sorry, they added so much while I took my break from War Thunder a few years back that there's so much I've lost track of. Because I made my account in about like 2012, 2013. Played for a few years. Then my net was shit when I came home from uni and I missed out on a ton of stuff. Oh, it is an event premium? Right, that would explain why it's so rare then. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Is that one of the ones in the box at the moment that you can get? Because they got that silver box on, haven't they? That people can whale to get old event vehicles. I mean, the odds of getting something in one of those is so fucking low, but... Is that one of the ones they added to that? Just out of curiosity really more than anything else. Yeah. Did they say they added all event vehicles, or was it just a selection? I can't remember. I know there was a blog post about it ages ago, but I don't fucking remember off the top of my head. I'm having a giant brain fart. Ouch. Yeah, I mean, they're just a currency sink thing. That's basically what they are. They're just a currency sink. Let's be honest about it. That's what that's there for. I mean, I appreciate the fact there's effectively a free way of getting premiums. But yeah, obviously it's going to cost you your time and how much silver you have. It's probably not worth it for the average player that doesn't have much in the way of silver and is still working on other stuff to get. But if you've got a shitload of silver just sat there and you want some premiums and you can't, you know, buy premiums, then yeah, it might be a way of getting it. But you're going to have to put an awful lot of silver in to get anything out of it. So, yeah. Ah, thank you, Fubs. Appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, I'm slowly drinking my way down this bottle of water at the moment. We're getting there. We're getting there slowly. Yeah, I've been bad with the water drinking today. I need to work on it. Right, we've got... Let's pop stream raiders quickly. Let's go do this, and then we'll get into another match. Let me... Ooh, let's put that there. There we go. Oh, did someone drop? Oh, did you need to drop... brain fart. I'm having a brain fart on names now. Leonard? Do you need to drop, mate? I don't know if that was intentional or just randomly... Oh, okay. Yeah, no worries. That's fine. I just wanted to check. Yeah, just be very careful with the BR limits next time. I don't mind you showing me stuff, that's fine. But just be careful, because it will be deemed a lobby violation if you do it. So, just be careful. But yeah, good luck with your runs. Hopefully you get the silver you're after. Come on, 13 enemies. We should have this. I really need to go after ground targets, but it's not really the set to do it in. If I want to do it, I need to whip the PE8 out. PE8 and PE2s. That'd probably be the best thing for me to do. I mean, I have got stuff like the B25s and that, but I don't do as well on those. So, probably not gonna bother using those. Oh, also, one thing I did do, and I forgot to do this earlier. There we go, I've actually got 15 units fully upgraded. Ow. Oh, I've got hiccups. Ow! Oh no, ow. Oh, I have hiccups. Ow. Oh, yeah, no worries, fam. Yeah, no, that's fine, that's fine. Yeah. Yeah, you do what you need to do. Thanks for playing, though. I appreciate it. Sorry, what? 5.e? I don't know what you're on about, Mark. Sorry, I don't know what you mean by that. Yeah, sorry, I don't know what you're on about, Mark. If you're talking about the fact it averages your loadout out, I am aware of that. We still run hard caps in lobbies, though, just to stop people distorting it, though. Sorry, I had to mute. I started coughing. I got quite a dry throat today. I really need to drink more. Oh, gosh. Right. Oh, this mode! Oh, okay. Yeah, you're talking about the BR averaging. Yeah, that's the way the matchmaking works. But yeah, we don't do that here. Yeah, obviously the system works like that, but we don't do it. We have hard limits to stop people skewing it. But yeah, that's how Arcade does the matchmaking. I am aware that that's the case, but yeah, we don't do it that way. We've had people bring in like ridiculous stuff. The problem with that is even if it looks at the BR and somebody's got something ridiculous, like, I mean, you're getting more likely to get up-tiered anyway, but it really fucks with shit, basically. And then you'll get somebody that'll bring a reserve in, and then they'll bring something ridiculous to fuck with the averaging. And it just gets silly. So, yeah, that's why we go on hard BR limits when it comes to lobbies. It just makes it fair. I mean, if you want to bring under, fine. I don't have an issue with that. But, yeah, it just stops it from getting fucky and weird. But yeah. Arcade air is an averaging out. Oh, crap. Come on, give me the law. Give me that. Come on. Oh, I'm gonna hit these trees. No. Ah! That was not quite how I wanted that to go, but that's fine. Right, what we'll do, we'll go back in. Now we need to get kills. That's what we need to do. Let's find... Yeah, we need to try and find something. I don't know what we're gonna go for, but... I'm just gonna locate some enemies and just home in on them and try and get them. Try and make it work. Yeah, don't the reserves count as ones? They still have a number numerically assigned to them, I believe. Unless, of course, it's a reserve for a nation that's higher tier, like Israel sat that starts later on, for example. But they still have a BR rating attached to them, even if they are listed as reserve. It's just reserve just means you've got them straight off the bat. You don't have to research them. That's all. They'll still have a BR attached to them, effectively. That's my understanding of it, at least, anyway. It's still factored in. Oh, fuck. Come on, I need to get something. I need to get close enough to someone. Okay, got one. Right, I need to try and load... Oh, gosh, I ain't got much ammo. Right, I need to reload that, and then we'll try and go in for someone. I need to move away from them. Right, let's go in. Got the reload now, so I can actually do something. Bollocks! He got my pilot. Ah! I should have taken the flaps off sooner. That was bad on my part. I left the flaps on way too long. Wow, B is covered in their tanks. What the hell? No, let me check the wiki. It takes your full set and averages them. I believe. Base, or was it top 3? I can't remember. It was one of the two. It was like the top 3 planes you have or the full set. I can't remember. Let me double check because I can't remember. It was one of the two. Yeah, matchmaking of the average BR takes 3 vehicles with the highest BR from the player's setup. And then displays the average... Yeah, so it's the top 3 vehicles you have. So, yeah, top 3 vehicles from your set. But if you're only fielding 3 vehicles and 2 of them are reserve, then, you know. That's what it's gonna do. But yeah, it depends on what you're fielding and how many planes you got in there. But yeah, if you're only fielding 3, then it's gonna take the 3 that are available. If you've got more than that, then yeah, it takes the highest out of the set. So yeah, if you got like 2 2s, a 5, and a reserve, then yeah, it's gonna take the 2s and the 5s and ignore the reserve. And then average it out based on that. Come on. Fuck. There we go. Okay, I got one more. Sorry, I had to double check because I'm having a brain fart because all the different modes operate in different ways on this game. And I play a little bit of everything, so I have to remind myself sometimes. Oh, there's a plane behind me, isn't there? Yup. Aw, they got him! Bollocks. Okay. Oh, I'm on 4. Okay, so I've qualified for this. That's something. I think I might go for bomb drops in a minute, just to go clear everything out. Come on, come on, come on! Right, let's go over here. Right. Is that a sight? Hang on. No, that dude has just decided to... Is he landed or... No, he's not landed. Okay, it looked like he had for a minute. Oh my gosh, brain fart, right. Come on, 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 come on. Ah, there's one behind me, rip. Well, sorry, I'm more inclined to agree with what the wiki says, unless otherwise proven. I mean, when I'm queuing, it always displays the average correctly, so... And that's the metric by which it does the queuing, so... But yeah, obviously it's going to work on the numbers it has available to it to figure out the average. But obviously it depends on the differential between the top 3 vehicles. Because obviously the gaps vary a little bit. Because obviously from 0.0 to 0.3 is not quite the same as 0.3 to 0.7. There is a little bit of difference there. It's not going to be exactly spot on. I imagine there's some rounding going on in there. But that's not unreasonable. Yeah, no, it's fine, Mark. But as I say, the wiki says it averages it, so... you know, and I haven't seen anything different to that effect, so... Let's go. I'm gonna keep going with these. Actually, no. We're gonna go with these. I wanna try and get the bomb drop. There's a couple more, we need to get the site for a start. And I have some bombs, so we can take some out. Probably gonna get there too late, but we'll try. We'll give it a go. We'll see if we can, make it work. I gotta get in there quick, though. That's the problem. I gotta make sure I don't get taken out en route. That's the other problem. They're gonna be all over it. Oh my god, is it 4:30 already? Holy shit. Sorry, I've just seen the time. That's gone quick today. That's gone very, very quick. Right, I need to dump an absolute shitload on this, because... I haven't got very big bombs on this, so... I got one. No! I could get the second! No! Oh, rip. Okay. I still helped. I need to get around for that other one. I gotta wait 40 seconds, though, which is bullshit, but... It's bomb reloads for you. I need to bide my time, though. There's a couple of fighters here. Don't squish me, don't squish me, don't squish me! Oh, please leave me alone. I need to waste some time. Just try and get the reload. If I can get the dunk and then I can go land it. We're golden. Right, I'm gonna turn around. Where is this tank? Did someone get it? Fuck, I think someone might got it. Okay, let's go for the land. I'm gonna go for the other site next. Right, okay, good. I have a slight issue that I'm going very, very slow, which is a problem. Come on, let's get that gear up. Get the gear up. Oh, shit. I got fighters. No! No! Whoa, okay. Well, that's an engine gone. I might be able to just straddle my way over here. I'm gonna drop the bombs, get the weight off. Oh, no. Okay, they got me. They got me. Well, it was worth a try. On the upside, at least they're not landing to counteract the site we stole. So there's that. Let me take that. Oh, shit. They got the site back. We need to get that site back now. We need to get the site back. We got so close to dunking them there. The other issue we've got is they're probably going to go grab C. So, that in itself is a problem. Although there is tanks on C. That's the one thing holding them off right now. Yeah, there's 2 tanks on it. That's our only saving grace with that. This 80-30s. Okay, the A36 is a little busy, but it's gonna come for me now because teammate went down. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa! That dropped hard. Come on. Come on. Yeah! Fuck you! I got it back! Come on! Hold it! Hold it! Hold it! Please! Come on! Oh, team! Come on! Oh my gosh, this couldn't be tighter if they tried. We get it? I think we got it. Yes! Yes! We got it! We got it! We got it! We got it! Oh, yes! I got in there just in time. Just got it. Yes. Sneaky beaky. Oh. I got so lucky, even with the gear. I'm glad it didn't explode. I would have gone so wrong if it exploded, but thankfully it didn't. Right. Shit, I need another 10 kills. On the upside, I got another one on that. I need one more, and then I get that. So that's good. Let me see if I can finish this today. 10 more kills, couple matches, should be able to do that. That should be plenty doable. I mean, the bombing thing is just a wipeout today. I'm not going to get that done, but I'll try and focus on that. Tomorrow, I do have some War Thunder time tomorrow scheduled, so we'll do that then. Right, I'm gonna try and grab C, and then we need to get 4 kills. That's the Batman plan. Anything else is a bonus. I don't know how many kills I got in the last match, but I feel like I did okay. I did end up having to YOLO and sacrifice a couple of planes, but I feel like it was worth it to get the win, so managed to stick a couple of those lands that we needed, which was important. So that got so stupidly close at the end, though. Absolutely insane how close that got. Right, I need to start dropping the gear so I can stick it ahead of landing. And I need to start slowing down because I'm going way too fast. I was at like 550. Obviously, I'm not trying to stick a land to stay. Right, got the zone. There we go. Alright, so we're good. Right, so kills now. Let's do this. That A21's gonna drop in, and then we've got the F190 to the left. There's also an F4 as well. That F4's already lining up on me. I couldn't quite pull that one off. Yeah, now you're gonna be on my tail. Shit, I can't pull this around. Nope, 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 nope. Ooh. Okay, I was just about able to pull that round. Yeah, I'm gonna struggle to keep this up. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to drop that plane. I can't pull it round. I got a hard time dealing with it. I've lost the ability to pull up effectively. So yeah, we're gonna have to call that one a wipeout. They just chopped the back end of the tail off completely. Right, let's go again though. I got more planes to go with. If I get a chance, I'll try and drop on the enemy tanks and clear them out early, because if we do run into a situation where we need to retake sites, then we're going to be in a much better position to do so. So that would be good if I can try and establish that and figure that one out. But we'll see what opportunities come up in the middle of the match, because I just don't know what's going to happen. Priority for me though right now is to get those kills, because I need that for my challenge. Literally, I just need it one more time and then we're golden. We're good. And then I can start working on those other challenges, which is that Hero of the Sky one. And then there's that torpedo one that I need for boats, so. That'd be the Batman plan. He's gonna try and stick a land. Come on. Okay, got it. Got it. Right, next one. Oh, well done. They got that. Excellent. Come on. Oh, come on. Yeah. Oh, hello. Okay. All right. Well, I got one. The other one behind me just shot past so fast, though. Right. Okay. Next one. I'm gonna do right-hand side first, and then we'll go to the other ones because I don't have the upgrades on a couple of these. I need to do that 108 though because I really need to clear that. I need to get that one finished. Where are we at? We're on 2, so we're halfway. Alright, 2 more and then that challenge is locked in. Come on. Is he gonna kill that spit? No, there's literally that one dude just dealing with that spit on his own. Does he need help? He might need help. Come on, don't die to that. Oh, he died to the spit? Fuck. Okay. I might need to go intercept that. Yeah, because he's gonna run riot now. He's gonna run right on that other site. Someone, oh, someone got him. Nice. Good. Good. Because, yeah, otherwise that site was under threat and we were gonna lose it, which would have been bad. Unfortunately, I failed on that FW. I got a little bit of cosmetic damage on him. I don't think I got much on him. I think maybe I poked a couple of minor holes in him and that was it. I did absolutely naffle to him. This guy... Are you coming back for me or not? This one is, though. Yeah, I saw you turning for me. I failed hitting him, though. I saw him. I just failed to address the issue. Right. Let's go with the 108. And then, yeah, I need to try and see what I can do in those other ones, but I don't have the ammo unlocks with them, which is just like pain in the bum. I need 1 more kill for that challenge. Hopefully between the 3 fighters I have, I can manage it. If I end up having to deal with doing it on the bombers, I'm screwed, basically. So, I need to make them count. I don't know how, but we're gonna try. That BF-109. Oh god, there's a ton of them going for that. I need to go and help. We really need to grab another site. That's really what we need. But they have that middle completely covered. Oh, okay, someone decapped A. That helps! But it's... Oh, yeah, and we just lost C. Ouch. Hi! Yeah, Finn, I can set you up with that. I can set you up with it. I'm gonna have to go for a break anyway. Oh, no, Discord username. It's, there's like a, what's called a discriminator number on the end of your username on Discord. But that's, don't worry, it's fine. I will at you in there, so it's all good, it's all good. Yeah, no worries, Finn. No worries. Yeah, no problem. I will get that sorted out for you as soon as I have a chance, alright? Best of luck at work. Have a safe journey. But yeah, I'll get that all sorted. I have your Discord username on there anyways. That's fine. I'll get you all set up. I'll just do it when I'm on a break or after stream. I'll get you all set. No, Clang, no. It was not exactly the best way to land. I mean, we could walk away from it, so that's the main thing, but... But, yeah. Right now, I need another kill. That's the problem. If I needed to stick a land though, because we're losing points like crazy. Yeah, crawling away from it does the point. No, it's fine, but I'm not. I can only go on what I know is all. I mean, if things are different, then I mean, someone needs to go update that wiki then. But do you have any idea when that change was implemented? Maybe that's something I can flag to them that they need to update if it is out of date information. I appreciate you taking the time though, Mark. I really do. But yeah, if that is slightly out, then yeah, it'd be nice if they put that in there. Just to clarify. Because that kind of stuff's useful to know. I appreciate you sending a screenshot though, I can see it. I need to open it up bigger though, so I can see it more clearly. Thank you though, Mark. Big fluffy hugs. Alright, I got my kill, didn't I? Right, let's try and save this match. I don't think I'm gonna manage. Oh shit, they got me. You tried playing 11 air? Oh jeez. Yeah, that must be... Yeah. Yeah, it's a whole different world, isn't it? I mean, you think about the technology difference between the low BR and the high BR. Changes the game dramatically, I'd imagine. Fair enough, Mark. Fair enough. Hey, Skink, how you doing? Nice to see you. Everything all good? I hope you're doing well today. I'm just chilling. We're just taking it easy. I will be going for a quick break after this match. I just need to have a quick toilet run. I need to go put some more water in my water bottle. I hope you're doing well today. I hope you're doing awesome. Oh, fluffy hugs. Fluffy, fluffy hugs. Right, that should be the challenge done, guys. We should be there now. Okay, feel like I did okay there. I'm glad I got the... Yeah, there we go. I got the challenge. Nice. Oh, Mass Effect. Yeah. Do you have the Legendary Edition? I've been playing that. I need to go back on it, though. I need to get further with it. I'm near the end of Mass Effect 1 on it. It's really, really fun. Really, really fun. Right, we're going to take that one out. Let me go redeem this quickly. Here we go. Cool, so that should give me a bunch more levels. There we go. Cool, so we're now at level 45. How far to the plane? The plane is... plane's 51. Okay, so I've got 6 more levels to get to that. So that's not too bad. That one's a single mission. You know what? I'm gonna pop that on, because why not? Oh, really, Skink? Okay. Which bit are you on, then? Are you on, like, 2 or 3? I presume you're on the latter bits. I need to go back and finish it, though. I need to... Oh, you're on 2? Yeah. I need to go back and... I've been streaming it, but not recently. I ended up having a little bit of a break from it. But yeah, I want to get back on it. I will be streaming it again at some point, because I want to finish it on stream. We were having a lot of fun. Captain Derp trying to save the universe was a bit of a interesting mess. Anyway, I'm gonna be up here a minute, guys. I won't be too long. I'm literally just gonna go fill a water bottle up and quickly pop to the loo, and then I'm gonna do a couple more matches before we swap on to Boss Sim, alright? I won't be too long. I'll be as quick as I can. Hey guys, I'm back. Alright, let's do stream raid just quickly, and then I've got time for a couple more matches before we swap. Oh, are you all okay? Again, thank you for the help, Mark, by the way. I appreciate it. And I'm glad to hear you're enjoying your game, Skink. That's awesome. It's always nice. It's good to relax, isn't it? I'm looking forward to playing Mass Effect 2. It's going to be a while before I get around to it, though. Definitely want to do it, though. Definitely want to do it. Naval action? Oh, what, the video game? You don't mean Naval and War Thunder, do you? You mean the game by the same name, right? I know of it, I don't have it, though. Let me just double check my Steam library, but I'm sure I don't have it. Oh, by Game Lab? Yeah. No, I don't have it. It's free to play, though, apparently. I'm following it. I did that at some point. I don't know when I did that. Yeah, well, we could always give that a go. Let me add that to my list. Hang on, of ones to look at. Naval action. Let me make sure I have it on there. I need to go through that list and trim it down. I have a long list of things that I shoved on there, and then there's stuff you guys have recommended. Oh, right, you watched someone play it. I didn't know that anybody streamed it on Twitch. Yeah, I have, in my group... Oh gosh, who was I playing with? I had, the blue lady. I can't remember her name now. And... Oh gosh, who was the other person? I know I was using the female human a bit, and then it was... Because Tali's the one with the cloak, right? She's the, like, ninja-y, stealthy lady, right? Yeah, I think I was swapping Tali and, human female in, and then... Yeah, but you know the one I mean. I can't remember. It's been that long since I played. Hey, Skivali, welcome back. Welcome back. Yeah. Yeah, this is the thing, I'm not too au fait with all the lore in that game. I'm still trying to learn and figure stuff out. I do really enjoy it though, it's really good. Really, really fun game. But yeah, there was like a couple of go-to party configurations. I ended up in one mission where I couldn't do a certain thing, and then I just ended up changing after that to set things up a certain way. It just made it so much better. Yeah. I had a lot of fun exploring, learning stuff though in Mass Effect 1. It was very, very good. Did you do all the side quests? I've gone absolutely nuts with all the side quest stuff. I was really, really enjoying it. That's why it's taken me so long to complete it. Because I was doing all the side questy stuff, and I was just taking my time with it. Obviously, I haven't played it in a while, so that doesn't help. But I am gonna get back to it. But I need to finish Alien Isolation, and then I'm gonna finish off that Lord of the Rings Gollum game. I need to put one more session in for HL just so we can wrap up all the collectibles and stuff that I'm chasing. And oh my gosh, there's just so many things I want to do. I need to keep working on it. I'll get there eventually. It's just one of these slow burn things where it's going to take me a bunch of time. I will get around to it though, eventually. I got lucky there. I very nearly made friends with a tree. Yeah, but the other reason I like doing all the extra stuff as well, Skink, is I know that they carry on from each other, don't they? You can import your save. And I kind of want my decisions to hold weight and continue through, so... I wanna I want to properly do everything, you know? I also don't want to miss out on opportunities to meet characters and learn more as well. So that's another reason why I'm not rushing through it. I'm going steady Eddie and doing all the extra stuff. Because I want the full flavor, the full experience of it. So it's another reason why I've taken my time and gone through as much as I can. And also as well, the planets that don't even have quests on them, I've just been going to and finding the things that are on them. Because you just don't know what you're going to run into while you're doing that. And I kind of like that. I am terrible at controlling that little vehicle, though. Oh my gosh, that's a throwback reference right there, Skavalian. I don't mind Ashley. I don't mind her. I'm far more interested in the other characters. I have been having her in my team a little bit. Because there was also the dude as well, wasn't there? I never had both of them in the team at the same time, though. I like Garrus is cool. What's the dude, you know the big dude in the armor that you meet in the bar? I like him. Rex, that's it. Yes, Rex is amazing. Rex is cool. I really like Rex. The one problem I ran into, that's it, Krogan, that's it. Yeah, he's a Krogan. Sorry, I can't remember all the stuff. Yeah, he kind of fills the same role that my character does because of the way I spec'd and set my character up. So as much as I wanted to keep Rex on the team, it was like I'm doubling up on what I do skill-wise. And I kind of hate that because then it causes issues. So I love him as a character, but in terms of his skill set and everything he does, he's too similar to my character. So for the sake of, you know, being able to do things in the middle of missions, I've had to take him out of the team, and I really don't like that because I really like him. I think he's cool. I liked having him in the team. But yeah, I was finding I was running into issues, so I had to swap him out for someone else. And I hate the fact I had to do that, but it just became so necessary from a functional point of view. So, yeah, I just kind of had to bite the bullet and do it. Which is annoying. I'd love to have Garrus in the team as well, but again, he kind of, again, crosses over some of the others, so... Does the squad size expand, Skink, or do they still keep it down to the 3? It's still 3. Ah, it's gonna give me decision paralysis over who I take for missions. That's gonna make it really difficult. See, I want to build up the rapport with all of them. I really want to build up the rapport. I can't. It's gonna be a mess. It's gonna be so hard for me to decide. It's gonna be so hard for me to decide. How's your day been, Scavalian? Everything all good? I hope it's all been silky smooth. You've been doing some tanks. I'm just chilling. I'm nearly at the end of my medium task for today. My special is just a bit of a mess. I haven't done fuck all for it. I got a challenge done though. I got my little landing challenge done though. So I've done that. That's another big tick in the box. So I got 3 levels for that on the BP. So that helps out nicely. Yeah, I can't wait to get to it. My partner's a massive Mass Effect fan. He absolutely loves it. He's obsessed. Thing is, though, him and I can't really have conversations about it until I play the games because there's so many things he wants to talk about. He said it's massive spoiler territory, and I'm like, yeah, don't bring it up. I'll talk. Like I say, when I eventually get the games finished, him and I will be able to finally talk about it. But yeah, he doesn't want to spoil it for me, which is kind of sweet. So I appreciate him having that level of restraint. I know. I'm sorry, Skink. At some point, we'll have to have a big old in-depth chat about it, alright? But yeah, it's one of those games. I don't know how I've managed to keep it spoiler-free for myself for so long, but I have, thankfully. And I want to keep it that way. But, yeah, I do want to get through it. It's just one of those things you have to play. Yeah, I mean, that kind of stuff I don't know a great deal about. I mean, obviously, I've played the sections of Mass Effect 1. I can't remember how far I got. I know I went to the science lab. I did that, and then there was the people that were turning into zombies, and then that place, they had, like, sewers and stuff. I did that. I remember that. And then I found a nuke and defused it. I did that. Oh, and then there was some people lost in space, and then I accidentally killed them. I was supposed to rescue them, and I shot them. I didn't mean to. It was an accident. But, yeah, I shot the people I was sent to save because I mistook, who they were. So there was a slight error on that side mission. But yeah, there was like a mine with a nuke in it, and I defused it. First time. I was like, fuck yeah. Oh yeah, I'm all for fun facts. Go for it. Just like I say, nothing spoiler territory for story. Yeah, yeah. I sympathize with her. I don't like spiders either. Is it really bad now? I'm like, is there going to be a mission with a giant spider? Oh, that would not be good. Are there, like, books? Are there books for Mass Effect? If there is, I'd love to get some. I think that'd be really cool. I know, obviously, with things like World of Warcraft and that, there's books, but I don't know if there's, like, something similar for Mass Effect that expands on the universe. I'm gonna get wrecked here. Oh, there's comics? Ah, okay. I might have a chat with my bro about that then, because he'd probably know where to get those. Okay, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna go with that. We're just gonna keep going. I've swapped the ammo, though. But yeah, I'm gonna dunk a couple on these, and then we'll, I need to get some more kills. I think there's like 5 I need to get, so... We'll just get that, last little bit. Okay, Skink, that makes sense. Yeah, because I heard there was, like, fill-ins if you had, like, a new character. I like the fact they've done that. That's good, that's good. Isn't it just a bunch of, like, quiz questions, though? Either way, though, it is nice. Because otherwise you end up lacking the history, and that kind of sucks. But yeah. The one thing I don't know what I'm going to do about, though, is I've heard you can change your class when you enter 2 with a save from 1. I am seriously considering swapping my class. But I'm not sure at the moment. It's something I heard, non-spoilery, obviously, but yeah, it was something I was considering, because I just went with the basic bitch soldier class, whatever it's called. I can't remember what it is now. I just went with that because I was like, well, I can at least try and figure out what kind of role I want to fill and figure it out from there. Ended up doing my usual thing of basically being a tanky motherfucker. Which is what I normally do. I had a feeling I was going to go down that route, but I wasn't 100% sure. Then obviously I didn't know what was going to happen with the companions and how that would work, so... I wanted, like, flexible, you know? So that was kind of the way I was looking at it. If I went with something that was kind of generic space soldier... Then, yeah, if I changed my mind, then I'd kind of be able to kind of adapt to it, if that makes sense. Oh, the way the equipment's... Oh, okay. To be honest, I don't necessarily mind that. I'll have to just wait and see when I come across it in-game, but... That should be alright. It should be okay. Alright, I need kills now. We need to get, like, 5 kills. Let's do this. Kick some butts. I can't remember what I put my settings on for one, because the Legendary Edition, you can keep, like, the old leveling system or have the new one. I can't remember what I set it to. I can't remember what I told it to do. I have a feeling I told it to put it on the new balancing and the new leveling system. I'm pretty sure that's what I set it to, but I can't remember. Oh, Farnicus has put more art in the Discord. Ooh. Oh, those look cool. Those look very cool. I like the little vignette bit round the side. They almost look kind of like photographs with that kind of border. That's kind of cool. Sorry, I'm just oogling my eyes at this art that he's put in there. He does some really cool stuff. Oh, the voice actors in 2? Yeah, I've heard that that's the case. I obviously have not experienced it yet for myself. To be honest, I kind of like the voice acting in 1. Some of it's a little corny, but I do like it. I can take corny if it's funny, you know? If you want corny voice acting, Celeste is one for that. It's kind of charming in its own weird way, if that makes sense. I love it when the characters fucking sass each other, though, in Celeste. It's fucking hilarious. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I mean, come on. Early 2000s games, Skink? Like, prime territory for that. You know, late 90s, early 2000s games. There's so much material in that regard. So much. You're kind of spoiled for choice, for examples. Yeah, see, I like that kind of rapport stuff. I mean, the thing is, though, I get why video games don't always go too nuts on the dialogue. I mean, obviously, with something like Mass Effect, it's the kind of game that needs a shitload. I mean, Skyrim's another good example as well. You need that dialogue and material there. It's very fucking expensive to do, though. Incredibly fucking expensive to do that. But, oh my god, if you can get, like, the like, it makes it. It really makes it. It just makes everything feel so much more alive. And they're not robots just spitting out a response, because you can, like, customize and mix up the dialogue, and there's lots of things you can do. But yeah, it's like having enough lines to do it. Making it contextually fit as well. I mean, this is quite often where the corner cutting in that regard is like a fixed number of dialogue options. Because then they can make sure the answers are very directly tied to that, but then you don't get any, like, nuance within that. You just basically end up with, like, speech trees, effectively, but are very, very fixed. You know? Hey, Mark! You're right. I haven't seen Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. Oh, is there, Skink? Oh, okay. Yeah, see, I like Garrus as a character. I want to learn more about him, and obviously he's going to be quite central to the plot. Because of, you know, the whole him and the bad guy and the Orky Strom and all the rest of it. Oh, you mean the game? Oh, sorry, I thought you were talking about the TV and the movie stuff. Text game? Yeah. If you like text games, the Dark Egg might be your kind of thing. That's still a early access Kickstarter though. So it's gonna be a little while before that one's out. Yeah, I missed the days of text games, sadly. The old early day point and click adventures though, I remember. But yeah, text adventures is something I missed out on, sadly. I didn't really see any of those as a kid. I kind of missed the boat for those. Oh yeah, there is a movie. Yeah, that's why I thought you were referencing a movie, because that's what I thought, because my partner wants me to watch it. He swears by it. He thinks it's amazing. Oh, you don't like them? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Oh, come on. I need to try and get some more kills. Oh, your uncle showed you it. Okay. Is it bad? I'm about to say, is it a copy from when he was a wee young whippersnapper? I get in trouble with your uncle for that comment. In my day, when the graphics consisted of only text, we used to have a video game called The Hitchhikers of the Galaxy. Yes. I don't know why I've given him that accent. Fuck it. I don't know. Sorry. Oh god, he's like 15. Holy shit, when he had that. Blimey. Yeah. Is it bad? My next thing is like, in a galaxy far, far away. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm just memeing hard. No! Bollocks. Chop me up. Oh, I love Star Wars. I need to watch all the films, though. I still haven't. It's on my to-do list. Yeah, you want to know what my first experience of Star Wars was? The Phantom fucking Menace. I have heard that is like the worst spot to hop in. Oh my god, you as well! High five! Yeah, I mean, I was born in 1990, Mark. So, yeah, early 90s I kind of missed out because, you know, I was a baby in a pram and all that. I remember Windows 1995, alright? That's like the stuff I remember from that point onwards. I mean, I remember other things before that, but it's very, 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 very vague. But, yeah, I mean, like, when it comes to video games, you know, it was like Theme Hospital, Roller Coaster Tycoon 2, Zoo Tycoon. I had the Harry Potter games and all the early 3D shit like that. Disney games, Pokemon. I had a bunch of the old Lord of the Rings games. I played Doom. I played Wolfenstein. Old Microsoft Flight Sim games. I mean, you name it, right? And then there was like early strategy stuff. So I played like the early Total War games. Oh god, there's like Predatorians. I don't know if any of you guys know that one. That was a really weird, obscure one. And then I had stuff like Hercules and Tarzan and stuff like that. Oh yeah, we had Croc Legend of the Grobos. I played Half-Life. There was also some weird stuff I played. And then I had a whole bunch of like educational games. Oh, see, I missed out on the Commodore 64. I didn't have an Atari either. I had Sega Mega Drive. Sega Mega Drive and Game Boy were my earliest consoles. And then we had like the first Xbox and PlayStation and all that gubbins. Oh my god, do any of you guys remember like old school SimCity? I had like SimCity 2000. I had a bunch of other SimCity games. I was obsessed with SimCity. Most of my cities would just crash and burn, but it was fucking hilarious. I had so much fun on that as a kid. I was an absolute little shithead on that. I had so much fun though. Roller Coaster Tycoon 2, I just love making everybody sick. I made the most obnoxious, nasty rides. I also made sure there was loads of food places outside the queue line that people would have to walk past. So they'd have to eat food and then they'd go queue and then they'd go vomit on the exit. I had exit lines where you couldn't see the path because there was that much fucking vomit on it. Like, I'm not even joking. It was literally a vomit carpet. Simoth? I don't think I had that one. I had some sort of like space station game as a kid though. And then I had a game about being a vet. And then I had one about killing aliens with math. Weird game, I know, but that was the thing. I had a game about rocks. It's just like a geology, like walk around the museum and learn stuff kind of thing. And then I had David Bellamy's wildlife game where you had to save wildlife by solving puzzles and learning trivia. Really good game. I loved that as a kid. I was obsessed. Hey, cat. I played that thing. I'm not even joking. I played that thing through so many times and then reset it because I wanted to play it again. I was kind of obsessed with that one. I played it way too much. And then obviously, like, when it comes to like online gaming experiences, I don't know what you guys had as your first one. I personally, my first online experience was Neopets and RuneScape. And then I played a game about racing horses. And then World of Warcraft was like my proper first MMO. So, yeah, that was like my first... Oh, actually, no. One other thing. I used to play Total War on the Games by Ladders. Rome 1. I used to play that. I was actually really good at that. I was like 32, I think, on the ladder for the global ladder. I did really fucking well on that. I played that. I played that very early on. Yeah, see, I was a free player on RuneScape, so I didn't get to do all the quests and everything. I did all the other stuff, though. I got really good with the crafting skills. Is it really bad, though? I spent so much time on it. I built up a network of players who would just... basically, I used to farm blank runes. Anyway, I got a network of players just farming blank runes for me. And then I used to resell them. I basically got a whole ton of people. I went from doing it myself to getting suppliers. And it sounds really dodgy, but this literally is just the in-game runes for magic. But yeah, I used to get I had a mining crew that would mine them for me. I'd pay them bulk prices for them. And then I would go and do whatever I wanted to do with them and then resell them for higher value in one of the banks. I don't know why. I just really enjoyed doing that. I spent so much time fucking around just doing that. But yeah, I had a whole, like, structure of people underneath me that do it. Hey, Dan. Yeah, I'm gonna be swapping soon, though. But yeah, if you want to just play 1 or 2, sure. I can get you in. I'm just trying to wrap up this task, and then we're gonna get on that bus game again today. But yeah, we could do a couple if you're up for it. Yeah, I think you can. Yeah, Mark, I think you can. I don't know if all the content's included or if it requires a subscription still for certain stuff. I do still have my old account. Yeah, sure. That's perfect, Dan. Yeah, that's perfect. Yeah, I need a couple more kills and then just anything I can get for bomb targets, and I'm done for the day on it. And then I'm gonna swap and do some other stuff. I'm gonna try and not murder more children. We're gonna try and not run over the children. I don't want to cause any more accidents and have any more children stuck to my bus. All right, I'm gonna try and not get like bazillion, fines again. I'm gonna try and not, screw it up. It's asking a bit much from me, but it's okay. I think the game is kind of generous, though, as far as, bankruptcy is concerned. So we're kind of lucky. Although it would be hilarious if they added a loan shark in. I need to get more buses, though. I need to get more, I need to get more people driving more buses on there. But we'll see. I'll work on it. I'll slowly work on it. I need to try and not get all my money taken away from me because I keep hitting curbs or destroying public property by accident. Just those tiny, tiny driving mistakes that a bus driver shouldn't make. Just ever such minor cock-ups. Oh, Pharnicus! Yeah, I saw the stuff that you posted earlier. Is this like new stuff since then? I like the tank one from earlier. I saw that one. That one was pretty. Alright, give me a second. I'm gonna tab out. I need to see this. Is this more, or is this the stuff that I saw earlier? Oh, this was the stuff I saw earlier. Yeah, because you got that. Yeah, the tank one, dude, I love. I like the plane one, too. I don't know why. I like that. I don't know. It's like, boom, it's shooting off the thing, and I don't know why. It just appeals to me. It's like, ooh, fire! Like bright lights! It's the inner Gary the chef coming out, isn't it? Let's be real. It's the barbecue. Can't resist it. No! They got me. I did some damage. Probably not enough to get him though, sadly. Right, let's go again. How many kills have I got? I got 2. I think I need 1 more for the challenge. Fuck, I got the dude! Yeah! Ah, yeah, we got him. Got him. Very, very retroactive and a bit delayed, but that's fine. We got him. I don't know what the fuck I hit on him to get that, but I'll take it. I will gladly take it. I have no idea how we muscled that one up, but fuck it. You know, it is what it is. But yeah, what I'm thinking at the moment, Dad, if I swap over, I don't know, quarter to 6, that gives us a few matches, if that's all right. But yeah, thanks for offering to come and join. I really appreciate it. We've had a lot of people in and out today. It's been really nice. Ooh, stream rate just pops up. We'll do that after while I'm getting Dan in. We'll big brain it. We'll sort it all out. I'm sure it'll be nice. Right. Come on. Go, 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 go. Okay, I got him. I'm a little bit barbecuey though. Hey, Seb, how you doing? Ouch. How's your day, Seb? Everything okay? Alright, it's that late afternoon for me. So my brain is like food and stuff like that at the moment. I hope you're doing well though. I hope you're doing awesome. We just be chilling. We did a little bit of the old War Thunder, and then later, well, about half an hour or so, we're gonna pop on Bus Sim 21. I don't know if you ever heard of it. Oh, you're new to War Thunder. Well, welcome to the War Thunder community. Yeah, I'm an old fart. It's a bit of a complicated one because I joined the game very early on, but then took a massive break because my internet was poop, and then I got back to playing last year. So I'm an old fart in the community, but I'm also refamiliarizing, and I'm a complete noob. So there's that. Which modes do I like? I mean, I play a bit of everything, to be honest, Sab. I play a lot of arcade planes, but I will play realistic occasionally. I play the boats. I do play the tanks, but I only play arcade tanks because I'm an absolute scrub at it. So I play a little bit of everything. But yeah, for me, I would say any boat mode and arcade planes is really like my primary. But I will do a bit of everything. If you want to come and play with us sometime, you're more than welcome. We do have a lobby whitelist thing, just FYI. But we have a mix of players here, new and old. So if you need any help or advice on War Thundery stuff, just give us a shout. I don't know everything, but the guys here are very knowledgeable. So if I don't know, they'll probably know. There's an awful lot to get your head around when you start playing War Thunder. There's many layers of things to it. No, you're incredibly knowledgeable, Farticus. You are knowledgeable. You have many levels. You've geared up very highly. You're an established member with a giant pool of knowledge, and that's not an innuendo. Before somebody takes it there. You're like Mastercraft level of expert. That's what we're gonna go with.
Hey, Smile, how you doing? How's Kitty doing? I hope Kitty's doing well. Hope Kitty's doing amazingly. Realistic? What realistic? Oh, were you playing plain realistic? Oop. Oh, damn. There you are. Let me invite you. I'm going to do stream raiders quickly. Yeah! Well, if there's anything you want to know, let me know. Oh, rip on getting traded. Yeah, you gotta be a little bit careful with realistic planes, because you can rip the flaps off and stuff like that, so you need to be a little bit careful of that. Also, as well, yeah, the turning and height gain and stuff like that is more realistic. Arcade, you can just go nuts. Also, G-force and stuff like that. I mean, does come into play a little bit in arcade, but yeah, more so in realistic. It will punish you for stuff like that. Getting your cruise leveled up a little bit will definitely help. Yeah, see, I only play props as well, Thordicus, don't worry, you and me both. Oh, Mark! Hugs! Hugs! Fluffy hugs! Come on. Just wow. Oh, you little sausage, I'm gonna give you a hug. You're a fluffy little hug. Oh, sorry, I'm being weird today. It's just full brain fart mode. I don't know, is it? Hey, it's Wednesday, right? I keep thinking it's Thursday. Is it Thursday? Oh my god, what day is it? No, it is Thursday! Oh my gosh, I had this problem yesterday. I kept thinking it was different. Brain fart. Thank you for the follow, Seb. Appreciate that. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. I hope you enjoy it here. Welcome to our weird corner of the net, as we call it. Oh, yeah, no worries, Seb. If there's anything you need on the way out, just let me know. We have a Discord, so you can come hang out in there if you like. I also have YouTube channels as well, so there's extra content over there. I also have Twitter and Insta as well if you want alerts for when I stream. But yeah, anything you need on the way out, just let me know. I'm more than happy to help. But yes, have a lovely day. Stay safe. Take it easy. And again, best of luck on your War Thunder adventures. I hope you enjoy it. Don't be afraid to come and ask and DM if there's anything I can help with. Is it bad when you say root bit? I can't help but think of like an actual root of a tree. I know that's not what it is, but I'm just like, eh. Hugs warped. How you been, by the way? Everything all spiffy and jazzy? Oh, is it? I thought that was bullshit. Oh, that's actually how they made. Oh, I thought it was just some other weird bullshit. I thought it was a marketing thing. I didn't think that was like actually how they did it. Okay. All right, more you know. Well, that's what we do today. No, fluffy hugs warped. I will give you the fluffy hugs. All the fluffy hugs. Fluffy hugs to the max, am I right? Oh, it's the birch tree that you... Ah, I didn't know that. I didn't know that. Okay. Hey, learned something new today. Thank you. In about an hour and a half, you got... Oh my gosh, you got a store. Oh god, is everybody going to be alright? Oh, Smile, stay safe. Look after yourself. If you got everything all battened down and ready to go, I hope you'll be alright. Oh, no, it's so good. Smile, so good. Yeah, the leveling in War Thunder takes ages. It's grind for you. It's a big old grind. I don't know where I'm at the moment. I think I'm level 69 or so. I can't remember. I'm somewhere in that ballpark. Yeah, what's the national days today, Mark? Do you know? Have you looked them up today? Shit, I gotta be careful here. Yeah, that's pathetic. I got 50s on this. The shit. Yeah, no worries, Whoop. That's fair enough. Yeah, there's quite a few people I know that do similar to that. That makes sense. The only downside with the boosters is, although you can collect them, they expire, and I hate that. It's one of those things that really annoys me. I wish I could kind of stockpile them like everything else, but... Wouldn't be tripping? Oh, gosh. Yeah, well, I hope you feel alright, Smile. Say, look after yourself. Oh, no! I'm sorry to hear that, Warp. Yeah, that's a bit oof. Right, I really need to try and drink more water. Yeah, I'm gonna take the other bomber out, and then we'll do fires from there. Yeah, I can understand it getting frustrating, no warps. 100%. Oh, we played some old... Hasn't Elder Scrolls got a new expansion coming out? I'm sure I got, like, an advert for it somewhere. There's new content dropping for that, isn't there? I'm 99% sure. I need to double check. I'm completely out of the loop when oh, it's next week? Ah, okay. So yeah, I did remember right then. Oh, hug, Smile. Just try and stay safe, alright? Yeah, no worries. Elder Scrolls Online is one of those ones I have considered looking into at some point. I heard it was an absolute fucking disaster on launch. But I'm open to the idea of giving it a try. I can't remember if that's one where you have to have a subscription to play, though, or not. I can't remember. This is one of the reasons why I like having my Lotro account, because it's free. And then if I'm binge playing it, I can then choose to subscribe on it. But yeah, like it. Oh gosh, sorry, I got hiccups at the moment. Jeez. Oh. He's calmed my stomach down. Wow. Oh gosh, no. Ah, many hiccups. Oh yeah, no worries, Smile. Yeah, no, it's all good. It's fine. You need to go. You need to go. It's not a problem. I do appreciate you dropping in, though. It's good to hear from you. But yeah, please do look after yourself. Let us know that you're okay. Oh, jeez, these hiccups. Ah! I need to get these hiccups under control. I had this a little bit earlier today, and I was fine. Fairly quickly. Now it's come back again. I think I'm trying to drink my drink too fast. I think that's what it is. Oh gosh, I'm off again. Ow. Oh, that one came round. Oh, jeez. Ow, 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 ow. Mmm. Oh, I hate it when I get hiccups. I don't get them very often, but when I do, they bloody hurt. Oh, I don't like it. Ow. Nail polish day. Okay. It's a new one. I've never heard of that. Milk day. Reef awareness. I like the idea of that one. Oh, jeez. Ow. I'm so sorry, guys. Hopefully it's not too loud. I will get it under control. I might have to hold my breath for some time to... Oh, jeez. Ow. Yeah, you know exactly what I'm on about, Warped. I will get it under control. I will get it under control. Although, I tell you what, it's going to make driving that bus later interesting. If I hiccup around that corner and hit a small child... Oh... I don't want to run over any more pedestrians today. I want to actually have a profitable bus company today. Also, one of the challenges I've got, and I forgot to mention this before, I've got one where I got to catch 10 people in 10 minutes without tickets. So that's something I need to try and do. I don't know if you guys can help me with that one. I think what I'm going to do is just go through the bus and then we're just going to Leroy between every single stop. And force check every single ticket for everybody who comes on board. Find people that are dodging their fares. I know. They need to speed up, Warps, isn't it? It's not my driving. Totally legit. It's them just not moving quick enough. 100%, yeah. I like that as a defense. We'll take that one. Is it really bad? The next thing in my head, though, is I basically turned it into Frogger. Does anyone remember that game? You know, the one with the frog that has to cross the road and the pond and everything else? That was one of the earliest games I played as well. I was terrible. There was a lot of dead frogs when I played it. Let's put it that way. Yeah, I had a PC version of it. I can't remember if it was on a floppy disk or a CD-ROM, but I played it. There was a lot of dead frogs. It was fun. I felt bad for the frogs, though. They got a little bit pancaked. They got a lot pancaked, actually, but yeah. I really enjoyed playing it, though. It was really good. Oh, another game I really love. I've heard there might be a sequel to this. I don't know how true it is, but I hope it's true. Time Splitters. Does anyone remember Time Splitters? Fucking loved that as a kid. Time Splitters was amazing. My bro and we played it all the way through and finished it, and it was fantastic. I loved it. If they bring it back, though, they gotta keep the sense of humor and the style about it, because it's just so synonymous with Time Splitter. Like, they can't not do that. They'd be doing it dirty if they didn't do that. But yeah, I love Time Splitters. It was freaking corny, but it was amazing. I loved it so much. It was great fun to play. That was something I wasted a shitload of hours playing, but so worth it. So worth it. Oh yeah, absolutely. I think they could do a really good job of it. I just really hope they keep that essence, you know, the core of what makes Time Splitters Time Splitters. Because you know what it's like when somebody takes a game and they do like a success to it and then they kind of rip what made the core of it good. Yeah, they gotta stay true to the essence of it. I think if they pull that off well, then, you know, it'll be fine, but you'd have to see. But I have heard the ones in the works. I don't know. There were some articles on it I saw like ages ago. I hope it's true though. I need to look into it. I need to try and find out who's developing it, if it is legit. I'm not sure who has the IP at the moment. That's the other thing. With it being such an old IP, I don't know who it's bounced around. Let me see if I can find it. Who currently owns the Time Splitters IP? Okay, apparently in 2018, Koch Media took it over. Ah, that's the company that owns Deep Silver. Okay. Oh, but there's an article there that says THQ Nordic bought it. What? Oh, that's part. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's brain fart. Of course. Yeah. Yeah, they own. Oh God, I'm getting brain fart. Jeez. Okay, so it looks like Koch have it under THQ Nordic by the looks of it. That's what it looks like. So, yeah, we'll have to wait and see. We'll have to wait and see. Last articles I see are from, like, 2018 on it. Oh, I haven't played Homefront: The Revolution. I'd like to eventually. I have no idea when I'll get round to it, though. I think that game went on discount on Steam a while ago, if I remember correctly. I didn't pick it up, though, sadly. I don't have Battle Chess. I should get that. I do have a chess.com account, though. I want to play that on stream sometime. I know a lot of you guys play chess. You're gonna... I warn you, though. I'm fucking potato-y. I'm not as good as you used to be. I need some practice to get back to how I was. It wouldn't be a bad idea, though, because I need to teach my partner's eldest more. And he's taken on board a lot of what I taught him. So he's playing a lot better now. He's basically been able to beat everyone else in his family. Well, he did beat me once, but it was with a fuck ton of help. So he hasn't, like, beaten me on his own, but he's beaten me by me explaining why I'm doing what I'm doing. Does that make sense? With some assistance, effectively. Does that make sense? But he's only done it once with help, so... but yeah, I need to get on with my shit and get back to playing it on a regular basis, because... Yeah, like, half the stuff I've just forgotten over the years, so... I need to work on it. Because I used to compete. I used to do alright at it. I used to do, like, regional and national stuff. But, yeah, very, very long time ago. So, it'd be good as well. It's nice for, like, keeping the mind active as well. So I think it'd just be a good, you know, self-care thing as well to do. Because also, I love doing, like, Sudoku puzzles and stuff like that. I love doing that kind of stuff. But yeah, I want to yeah, I want to get better at it anyway, so at least I can educate better, if that makes sense. Because I like the fact that Josh's kids have taken an interest in chess. It's something for me to... I mean, there's a lot of things that them and I both like. I mean, we all love Pokemon. The kids have shown interest in certain cartoons and stuff like that, you know. So there's a lot of things that I can, you know, connect with them on, and we build Lego kits together. You know, it's all, like, kind of fun stuff. But it's nice to have those things. But yeah, also, like, chess is another nice thing. Because there's not really... I mean, Josh plays chess, but he's not very good at it. And I mean that in the nicest way possible. I'm not trying to be a dickhead. Please don't take it that way. I mean it in the nicest way possible. It's something he learned how to play, but it's not something he took an extensive interest in. Let's put it that way. But yeah, the kids have gravitated towards it, but they don't really have anyone to teach them, so that's kind of where I've slotted into that role a bit, which is kind of nice. You know, it's been fun. I've enjoyed it. And, yeah, the eldest has expressed an interest in competing in it as well. I was like, well, if I'm going to be equipped to help him properly, I'm going to have to really up my game and teach him properly. So I need to kind of have a refresher myself. If that makes sense, you know, to be able to help him properly. Star Trek. I've never tried that you know that multi-level 3D chess? I've never tried that. I'd love to give that a go at some point, but yeah, I haven't ever tried that. You know what I'm talking about when I say the 3D chess, though, don't you? I just played on a standard board, usual rules. Oh, have you? Ah, okay. Yeah, see, I think this is where I'd fall down a bit, because thinking about it in a three-dimensional capacity would be a little bit more tricky for me, I think. It's obviously a lot more spatial awareness comes into it, if that makes sense. More dimensions to worry about. So, I think that might be a little bit alien and different for me. But yeah, anyway, I like that kind of stuff anyway. It's enjoyable. I can't wait as well till the kids are a bit older, because they're playing D&D with me and Josh, which is really nice. And we really, really enjoy doing that. So that's fun. But I'd love for them to be able to play games like old school, like Neverwinter Nights and stuff like that. So I want to share that kind of stuff with them. Hey Phoenix, how you doing? Hope you're doing amazingly. So yeah, there's loads of like video games and films, you know, stuff I want to share with them, but they're just a little bit too young at the moment. They have got some good tasting games though. They've definitely picked up on Josh's interests. They want to try stuff like XCOM out when they're a little bit older. They want to try the old school Robot Wars games. I have copies of those, so I will take those over so they can have a go on those, because those are age appropriate. So that's not a problem. And then, yeah, they like stuff like railway simulation games. They've expressed an interest in playing War Thunder, but I've said no, not yet. We have given them some tank games, like some single-player games for military vehicles. But, yeah, it's kind of nice. They seem to like the same kind of genres, which is cool. The eldest is a bit of a liability with chat rooms. He hijacked a Pokemon Go chat and got in trouble with the owner of the group. He shouldn't have been typing in there in the first place because he pinched his dad's phone. He thought it was something related to the game, which it was. It just wasn't official. It was just a private Facebook group. But he said some naughty things because he was trying to do raids in Pokemon Go, and yeah, he got abusive towards some people. So he can't be trusted in chat rooms at the moment. So no online games. He is, oh gosh, he will be 11 in the summer. But yeah, he can't deal with online chat rooms at the moment. But we're working on it. We're trying to get him to the point where he can. But it's going to take a little bit of time. The other thing you need to bear in mind, he's autistic as well, so his understanding of things is a little bit different. He has issues with social awareness and gets socially manipulated, and also as well, COVID means he's not been socialized for a couple of years, so there's some implications on getting him back up to speed with things. He's a really smart kid though. He's very bright, he's high functioning, he's lovely, but he just needs that little bit of extra help. So we're working on it. It's one of those things. We've not said no access to things online, but it has to be supervised. So we're doing it in a responsible manner as parents. That's how we're doing it. And then also there was all the upheaval, of course, with them no longer being with their other parents. So that's created some other issues. I'm not going to go into too much detail because I want to respect the kids' privacy. But yeah, it just means that we're being sensible in how we integrate and handle these kinds of matters, if that makes sense. Is all. Unfortunately as well, other kids have been abusive in texts and other things, so we've got some issues there that we're handling at the moment. So, but it's being dealt with. It's all in hand. We're just being careful. You know what it's like with kids on the internet these days and social media and stuff like that. So we're just being very, very careful and trying to make sure the support is on hand, you know, to help. And the same with the youngest as well, of course. But he's 3 years younger than his brother, so he's got some ways to go yet. How you doing, Gak? Everything all good? But yeah, we're keeping everything age appropriate. We're having open dialogue. You know, all the responsible stuff that you're supposed to do. So, but we're just taking things very, very steady. Yeah, you see what I grew up in the 90s and early 2000s. I mean, I was right on that cusp of when online gaming was really kicking in properly. So I grew up with social media, but I did have it very well, not like Twitter capacity. I had MSN and Skype, you know, those comms softwares. And then obviously Facebook and stuff like that came around later. But you know, when you had a phone, it was just text and calls and Snake, and that was it, you know. None of these little Fandangle apps and all the rest of it, you know? So I've kind of been able to grow along with it. I feel like it was a good point. There was obviously a lot of unknown for a lot of parents, but you know, but that's just one of the things you have to deal with. But yeah, now you got kids on everything from such a insanely low age. It's kind of crazy. I mean, a lot of the kids I work with at school, I can't give names of anything like that. But you know, there was like 6-year-olds on WhatsApp. It's like, come on. Yeah, do you remember when Ask Jeeves was like the search engine of choice? Stuff like that. But yeah, so anyway, so I feel like, yeah, I think I grew up at a decent point to understand the current situation, but also not fall into the traps and stuff. But yeah, there's just so many apps all the kids are on these days. Some of the stuff on them is just awful. So yeah, we're just careful. Unfortunately, there are parents that disagree and just let their kids go feral on shit. I see this all the time, both when I was working professionally in the school and also, you know, just from dealing with the parents of other kids that go to the same school as my partner's kids. It's just a case of trying to be sensible with how we moderate and handle it. Oh, yeah, Warp, dude, I'm exactly the same. Yeah, the problem I had at school was, right, at primary school, some of the teachers rated me as credible and others didn't. So when I got to secondary school, I was like, fuck it. I'm going ham and I'm going to prove my point. I did. I almost went too far with it, though. I ended up being the teacher's pet and everything. I ended up being too nerdy for the nerds, basically, because if basically if you talk to me, you were contaminated by proxy and then all the bullies would go for you. That was the problem I had at school. So I just ended up not really talking to anyone but like a select couple of people that were willing to put up with the shit they'd get for knowing me and hanging out with me. Do you know what I mean? So it was kind of a shitty situation, but I just handled it. Yeah, but you got to put reasonable boundaries in line, Phoenix. It's all for safety and that. Oh, hang on. What was that? I missed half of Mark. Hang on. Something about neighbors? No, I missed out on the Hitchhiker's game. Leisure Suit Larry I missed out on as well. I played stuff like, say, Skeleton Keep and Tomb Raider and Doom and all sorts. GTA. Books? Yeah. Oh, yeah. I feel you on that one. I used to be a librarian for the school. I loved that. It gave me a place to escape to during breaks and lunches, which was nice. I also did a shitload of meetings because I was like prefect, school council, library. I did everything. We had a new student join partway through. So I ended up being her like buddy up to help her get integrated with everybody. And then I did all the extracurricular stuff. I mean, I did like summer schools and I did gifted and talented school education extras, and I was like hockey, chess club, swimming. I did athletics. I did a shitload of everything really. I was just heading everything. Anything academic or extracurricular, I was doing it. I went absolutely ham with it. I'd say I got a lot of shit for it as a kid, but I was like, no, I'm investing in my future and trying to be the best version of me that I can. And oh, I ran the school club for tabletop models as well. I did that. I really enjoyed that. That was super fun. So I did all the Games Workshop model stuff. I actually built a club for it at the school. I got permissions, booked out the DT rooms, and we used to play. And we used to paint models. It was great. I loved it. It was so much fun. But yeah, I used to play the Lord of the Rings figs. So, yeah, but I ran the club for that. I got off my own arse and made that happen. I got all the relevant permission and sorted it out. The problem is, right, though, I have to say, I did get kind of extra permissions and special treatment to some extent with the teachers. I mean, when it was winter, I was allowed to stay in the DT rooms, or the history or the humanitarians department in general. Yeah, I used to be able to come indoors and just chill inside. Not normal practice. Basically, break time, you got turfed out, tough shit. I ended up being an exception to that rule. I was usually trying to be helpful and do other stuff, though. I wouldn't just sit in there and do nothing. I do think it maybe rubbed it in people's noses a little bit when I was hanging out in the DT room, which was 3 glass walls facing the playground. And I was sitting there drinking cups of tea because I had my own tea stash that was allowed. I was also allowed to just walk into the staff room and grab stuff from in there if I needed it. So if I needed sugar or milk or anything for my tea, I could just go up there and nobody would bat an eyelid. I was just allowed to walk in and grab things and go. I had full permission to come and go as I pleased. You know, when everybody else is freezing their ass off outside, I think maybe that rubs some people up the wrong way, but, you know. Again, I was helpful, though. I was tidying up the rooms and doing stuff. I wasn't just sitting on my ass doing nothing. I earned my keep, per se. If that makes sense. I did actually do something useful while I was in there. Oh, the Doctor Who and Transform. I have one of the Doctor Who games. I haven't played it yet. But yeah, I need to look into that. I don't have any of the last Transformer game I had was PlayStation 2. As crazy as that sounds. That's the last Transformers game I had. There's a bunch of them on Steam now, isn't there, right? I just haven't gone back to... I did see the Bumblebee movie a few years back with Josh. I went and saw that. It was very good. That was fun. I like that. Also, aren't they bringing out a new Transformers movie? Isn't there the one with all the beastie Transformers in it? Sorry, I'm terrible with the technical terms. I know somebody's gonna shit themselves about the lore and go, what the fuck's she on about? But someone will know what I mean. I've seen a bunch of trailers for it. Yeah, I like David Tennant Doctor Who. Yeah, he's really good. That was actually the last one I watched all the way through. After that, like, I've seen pockets of stuff, but I haven't... Oh, it's end of next week? Crikey, let's come around quickly. There's a Doctor Transformer game? What? Hang on, I didn't know about that. Sorry, when you said Doctor, I thought you meant the Doctor Who game. Sorry. Hang on, what? There's a Doctor Transform... I'm so confused. Oh, is it Phoenix? Oh, okay. Oh, was that just a typo mark? Okay, I got quite a few medals on that one. I feel like I did alright. Sure, why not? Time for one more, Dan? Is that alright with you? One more? And then I'm gonna swap over to Bus Sim. I'm gonna just do this quickly. Yeah, sure, Gek. Yeah. Can you put it in the Discord? Yeah, please. That'd be awesome. Yeah, I love that kind of stuff. Yeah, sorry. No, that's fine, Mark. I get you now. I get you. Yeah, sorry. Thank you for the clarification. Oh, Moon! Oh my gosh, is that strawberries in that drink? Oh my god, I want that. Oh, Moon, you little what's it? That looks tasty. That looks so tasty. I actually have some strawberries in the fridge, but they're for my dad. I actually checked those are okay. They've been in there a couple of days now. You can just put it in general. Yeah, we don't have like a dedicated, we just have topic areas. You can put pictures wherever the fuck you want. Yeah, just shove it in general. That'll be fine. I mean, we did have like a model kits and tabletop channel at one point. People weren't using it though, so I got rid of it. I'm happy to bring something like that back though, if people want it. Oh, that's so cute! Oh, Gek, those look cute. Those are awesome. Oh, dude, how long do those take to put together? The Yoda one's pretty cute too. That robot's... Does that move? That looks like it's got electronic parts in it. That looks like it has electronics in it. Am I going crazy? That's what it looks like. Oh, is that from the new one? I haven't seen the new Star Wars stuff, so I don't know. Yeah, the blue and white robot thing. Yeah. Yeah, I haven't seen the new. I'm completely lost when it comes. I've watched the Phantom Menace. It's the only one I've seen all the way through. I've seen snippets of some of the other ones and memes, but I need to work on getting caught up on all that. It's on my to-do list. All right, let's go. Last battle on this, and then we're gonna do some bus driving. Oh, you can drive around with that app? Nice. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. The one thing I'd be worried about that would be it sticking together and not falling apart. But I suppose if you put it together well enough, you should be alright. I don't know if it's just me. I treat Lego a bit more like, you know, put it on a shelf and observe. I mean, when I was a kid, I used to play with Lego all the time. We used to do, like, you know the TV show Scrap Heap Challenge? We used to do our own version of that, but with Lego. No, I don't want to open truck books. No. Try to go back to Discord. Oh, no, I'm talking... Yeah, R2-D2's in the middle. The one on the right has got the electronics. That was the one I was looking at. The one I know the middle one is R2-D2 because I recognize him from Phantom Menace. I don't know what the dude on the right is, though. That looks like a new robot. Oh, it doesn't? Oh. Really? Because it looks like it's got some wires hanging out of it. Maybe it's just me not seeing the picture very well. Yeah, I haven't got that, so I don't know about any of that. I need to look into all that, though. On my to-do list. I'll get there eventually. Have a little mooch and explore. Right, let's try and go for another target. I got one, so that's a decent start. This 63 is gonna fuck me, probably. Oh, damn, thank you. Thank you, Dan, you're a star. Oh, okay, Gek. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Mm-hmm. Okay, no, I thought those were legit. Okay. Fair enough. Well, they were very convincing at distance. I'll give them that. Come on, I need to go find some more targets. Oh, yeah, fair enough, Gek. Fair enough. Yeah, last time I built a Lego set was for the kids. I did a Hogwarts. I did Privet Drive. I did there was like a combo set of like police, ambulance, and fire station for one of the kids. I built that. Oh, and then there was the blue, you know that little blue car from Harry Potter? I built one of those for the youngest. And then I built like an F1 car for the eldest. So I did those. But that was a good while ago now. Oh, okay, Dan. Yeah, hang on a sec. Oh, okay, thank you, Dan. Yeah, I'll have to have a look at that. Yeah, because if I do download that, I need to figure out what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna see about downloading it. What I'll try and do is give people a heads up on that one so we can maybe team up and play. I know a few people in my community play it, but I don't know if anybody would be down for playing. I might need a few hours just to kind of familiarize with the basics. And I'm gonna look at that ship game as well that one of the guys linked earlier. I'll try where there's things that are like kind of MMOE multiplayer derived. I'll try and give people as much warning as possible, and then maybe we can all like make accounts and just try things out, you know? Because you know it's more fun just dorking around in this kind of shit together, you know? Hey Jeff, how you doing? Where are we at with the T-Rush, guys? Can anyone see? Obviously I put a new one on today because, you know, start of the month. 4%? Hey, that's really good. Good, I'm glad to hear you're doing well. That's lovely. You got much planned for the weekend? Whatever you're up to, though, I hope it goes well. Yeah, I'm okay. My throat's a little bit sore. I hurt my neck this morning, which was really bad. I must have slept on it really awkward, but yeah, I've pulled like my shoulder and my neck. I'm feeling a lot better than I did, but still a little bit pain from that. But I'm not too bad overall. Not too bad. We've just been chilling on War Thunder today. Got some tasks done. Got a challenge done. I'm gonna swap to Bus Sim after this match. So we're gonna hop into that and have a dork around in that for an hour or two. It's 6 o'clock now though, so it'll probably be like an hour and a half. I've been so soaked up in War Thunder today. I was gonna make the switch over at around 5, but I just distracted. What can I say? Just distracted and messing around. I want to see if I can try and do some more of the dares for Dare Drop. Because hopefully I can win you guys some more stuff. That'd be really cool. I've submitted all the challenges that we did yesterday. Hopefully they get approved. I think what I'm going to do, because a lot of the stuff, I had to look at the prizes, a lot of it's DLC for that game. Or upgrades. I think what I'll do is I'll put a thing in the Discord. Anybody that has the game, I'll do like first come first serve basically. I'll write a list of what we have, and then people can put a claim in on the items. First in my mailbox gets them, type thing. Just because, like I say, I think most of it's DLCs rather than the base game itself. If there's a base game though, I'll probably just do a giveaway for that one. But I just have to see what they send me. Right, let's go with that one. Oh yeah, it's been really busy, Jeff. Yeah, really busy. I've got a Kickstarter vid I need to get out later this week. And, I need to do end of month highlight processing. I need to go through it all and edit those. And then I need to get on and do the shorts, because the guy I hired to help me out a couple of months ago has still not done what he was supposed to do, so I think that pretty much is just going to be brushed off as not happening, unless something happens miraculously in the next week or two. So it's going to fall to me to sort it out, unfortunately. So it's going to take some time up, but I'll deal with it. It's just annoying, you know, when you get some help in, they say they're going to do a thing, and then they don't. It's just... it happens. It is what it is. Come on. I need to get closer to this dude so I can get him. Oh, someone got him. Okay. Right, let's find another enemy to take on. I'm going to go for these ones over here that are flying low, because I haven't got much height, so I can't really climb up. I mean, I could, but it'll take me forever. Bollocks to that, to be honest. Okay, got one. Oh, definitely. Yeah, will do. Yeah, it's because this editor dude's let me down. That's the problem I've got at the moment, Jeff. It would have lifted some pressure off my shoulders, but unfortunately it's just all fallen through, really. Like I said, unless the dude miraculously gets shit sorted in the next couple of weeks. But I'm not seeing any sign, really, of him changing and actually getting his shit together, so... I'm gonna give him a couple more weeks, and then after that I'm just gonna block him and be done with it. Because it's just dragging on way too long, and there's a pattern of behavior, and I don't think he's gonna break it, honestly. So it's just a bit unfortunate. It's a bit of a waste of time, but it is what it is. It's a shame, though. It's a shame, because the work he does is good when he delivers, but he just doesn't deliver anything. I just get the impression he's too busy sat on his ass and actually doing, you know, instead of doing work. Unfortunately, that's just from what I've seen. He seems to spend more time trying to get work than actually doing it, if that makes sense. There's a guy that I saw tweet on his page that basically said he's still owed work and it's been a year. So I don't hold up much hope for him fulfilling on anything else for anyone else. I also had somebody else slide in my DMs that said that they'd been hired on his behalf to help someone else out. And that person was supposed to be paid by him and hasn't, allegedly. I can't prove any of this, of course, but it does beg the question, you know? So, yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to think, really, to be honest. It's just a shit situation. Ugh, come on, let's try and get this dude. Fuck, I need to get this reload. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Got the match. We got 6th place. That's not too bad. I'll take it. Right, Dan, if it's alright with you, I'm going to swap over in a second. I'm going to swap to the other game. I'm going to quickly go check on family. I think I'm going to go make myself a flu powder quickly as well because my throat's really sore. I don't want to get a cold, but I might be getting one. So I'm going to preemptively strike on that one. So it shouldn't take me long. I'll go do that and then I'm going to swap everything over. Oh, Finn, I'm dropping, dude. I'm swapping game now. Sorry. There is space, but I'm dropping for the other game now. I'll be back on War Thunder tomorrow, though, if you want to come play. We're gonna do some War Thunder, and then we're gonna play Dungeon Defenders. I don't know if you've heard of it, but, hang on. Oh, it was Dungeon, wasn't it? Sorry, brain fart. Yeah, that's one of the games we're playing tomorrow. For anybody that's interested. Anyway, I'll be a minute. I'm just gonna go make myself a flu powder, and then we'll carry on in just tomorrow. It won't be too long.